লিস্টটাতে দিয়ে দাও আমাকে।
মোটা আমারটা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, দিচ্ছি দিচ্ছি, দুটোটাই দিয়ে দাও।
আচ্ছা, ওনার ম্যাটারটা কেন আছে?
দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান, একটু দাঁড়াতে হবে, অত সার্ভার করলে কাজ হবে না।
এটা মেনশন হবে, গালাগালটা আমি খাবো।
আমাদের হতে পারে, হতে পারে।
Inclusion. Yes. My lord, it's an upgradation matter, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, the parents has been driven out from the house, my lord, and they're passing their days in utter dismay, my lord. Both being senior citizen, my lord. It's an upgradation matter, my lord.
Upgradation in this list. What is your item number?
My lord, 1758, my lord.
Which list is it is there?
My lord, it was in the monthly list of 3rd September.
Upgradation that's not in my list. Give for inclusion, it will come.
In one case, my lord,
Give for inclusion, it will come. এটা মার্ক করে দেবেন তো একটু সামনের সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দেবেন এগুলো।
matter was raised, recorders already came to this court, and but the matter did not appear. As came to know, the matter came from the court number 759. There was a previously it was filed before this, the another court, and thereafter I mentioned the bureau lordship, and file is lying in this court. Senior citizen ousted from the house.
Give it, give it.
My lord, I'm mentioning
Oh, yeah,
link
that's
of this
what
matter.
I'm
That matter. The petitioner at the owner of the own
What do
factory.
you want, sir?
My lord, it is a new motion. It's on filing 2023, but it is not in the list. Kindly early.
To give it, the
While it's,
inclusion. I said,
may I humbly pray for my release from the principal bench, my lord, since the matter, my lord, relates to Jalpaiguri. It was moved before the residency bench, my lord, on 12th of November. My lord, it was the pleasure of the bench, my lord, to observe that the matter relates to police. So therefore, my lord, it has to be filed before the police in action bench, my lord. Now, my lord, this police station is, my lord, at Kuch Bihar. So, my lord, the matter has to, my lord, go before the principal, my lord, Jalpaiguri bench.
matter has been called.
Well, the matter was moved as an upgraded motion before my Lord Justice Amrita Sinha. The allegations were against the Directorate of Mines and Minerals as well as my lord, the Kuch Bihar Police. It was the pleasure of her ladyship to observe, since the matter relates to seizure of my coal consignment and the vehicle by Bokshirhat Police Station, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the matter has to go before the bench taking up police in action matters.
Matter has been
The matter has been released by my ladyship.
released or out of list.
My lord, released to be
Released
assigned.
in pray for assignment.
My lord, but
If it has been released, the term release has been used, you have got.
placed before the appropriate bench, my lord. Kindly seize the order. My lord is having the jurisdiction, my lord, for Group 9 police in action matters.
Police overaction.
এটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন তো তুমি দিয়ে দেবেন টু বি মেনশনড সোমবারে
So grateful, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
give
May it please your lordship, I am mentioning to obtain leave, lordship. This is with respect to the matter which my lord heard yesterday at 4:30. Lordship had given us liberty to file a fresh writ petition, bringing on record the subsequent facts and events. My lord, I'm not praying that I want to move it today. My lord,
file it
my lord, kindly gives me some precedence on Monday. My lord,
file the matter, we'll see. All matters are coming, matter Monday or Tuesday it will be taken up.
lordship, grateful.
Your Lordship, আমার একটা এমার্জেন্সি মেনশন আছে, আমার একটা ফাইলিং হয়েছে পুলিশ ইন অ্যাকশন আন্ডার সেকশন 376 কেসের ভিকটিম পিটিশনের আমি বাড়ির 4 জন মার্ডারার পুরো আমার উপর থ্রেট আছে, যেখানে 506 ও আছে আইপিসি। আমার এখানে একটা সোমোটো হয়েছিল 2023, সেই রিটে যে অ্যানেক্সচার গুলো পড়েছিল তার মধ্যে যে পুলিশের চার্জশিটটা আছে সেখানে নো স্কুটিনি এসওপি পুরোপুরি উল্লঙ্ঘন করেছে। যেই ডেটে আমার কেস রেজিস্টার হয়নি সেই ডেট দিয়েছে। যেই রেপিস্ট আছে বিশ্বনাথ শাস্ত্রী একজন তান্ত্রিক আর জ্যোতিষ, যাকে বাইক সে একজন মাফিয়া, মেয়েদের উপর রেপ করা মার্ডার করা তার নেচার। বাবাকে জ্যান্ত বডি নিয়ে গিয়ে পুড়িয়ে দেওয়া হয়।
ওটা তো মেরিটস বলছেন।
স্যার, আমি বাড়ি ছাড়া আমাদের পুলিশ আমার কাছে স্বেচ্ছামৃত্যু লেখায় যে আমি নাকি কেস করতে করতে ফেড আপ হয়ে গেছে, আমি স্বেচ্ছামৃত্যু চাইছি। আমাদের উপর নানা রকম ভাবে টর্চার করে পুলিশ, কিন্তু এখন আমরা 1 মাস
একটা নোটিশ দিয়ে দিন, আপনার নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে,
দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
আর স্টেটকে একটা নোটিশ দিয়ে দিন, ঠিক আছে? সোম মঙ্গলবার থাকবে আপনার মামলা।
ইওর লর্ডশিপ, আমাকে একটা সিকিউরিটি দিয়ে বাড়িতে ঢোকানোর ব্যবস্থা করুন। আমরা 1 মাস
আগে ওটা তো মেরিটসে দেখবো। আপনি একটা নোটিশ দিন, স্টেটকে একটা নোটিশ দিন, স্টেটে কে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল তাকে নোটিশ দিন। আগে মামলাটা হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, আমার ফাইলিং হয়ে গেছে আর কপি সার্ভও হয়ে গেছে।
ফাইল করেছেন নতুন? ঠিক আছে, এসে যাবে আপনার মামলা। ফাইলিং মামলা
ইওর লর্ডশিপ, আমি যে
কবে ফাইল
বাড়ি ছাড়া হয়ে আছি।
ও 2023। সোমবার এসে যাবে আপনার মামলা।
ইওর লর্ডশিপ আমি বাড়ি কি ঢুকতে পারবো?
এখন আপনি আপনার এতে আমি যতক্ষণ না মামলা দেখবো আমি কি করে বলবো? আপনি সোমবার পর্যন্ত অপেক্ষা করুন, সোমবার দিন দেখবো আপনার মামলা।
ওকে
প্লিজ রাখুন।
Item number 1.
May I please your lordship?
লর্ডশিপ আই এম ফর দ্য স্টেট।
Yes.
Lordship, section 14 of the SURFACE Act was passed by the learned district magistrate on 15th of February 2024. Lordship, till date, the quantum of police cost has not been
But then you have suppressed everything. There was an intra-court appeal in this matter.
Yes,
sir.
So far as the intra-court, what was the
I'm
single
mistaken.
bench order? What was the single bench
Lordship,
order that there was an intra-court appeal?
Yes, Lordship.
What? Yes means, where is the document?
Lordship, that particular Lordship, in the intra-court appeal, only the aspect of the pendency of the section 417 application was restored.
No, prior to that, what was the single bench order?
Lordship, since it was filed in original site jurisdiction, Honorable Justice Rajarshi Bharadwaj was pleased to observe.
It is against this order of WP. You have any information regarding that?
Lordship, regarding they required a police estimation
No,
for
that is
taking the
something different.
Lordship, that is according to it, as per my instruction, I will support them with the necessary requirements. Already the estimation has been submitted.
You are the
Thereafter,
private
Lordship,
respondent.
Yes, sir. Sir, I was not served. I didn't get any service copy. My lawyer couldn't come. So I've come, sir.
Hmm.
But, sir, what I just, please allow me, give me 5 minutes, sir. Otherwise, huge injustice will be done. Sir, they have done a fraudulent act on me. And I have even mentioned in the SLP in the Supreme Court, it has been accepted. I've served them the notice. I've served the Commissioner of Police. Just have a look, sir. Sir, the matter is coming on 19th November, sir. 5 days more, let them wait.
Bank a copy দিয়েছেন? Bank a copy
একটা copy দিয়ে দেবেন, one copy to be served so that I can serve the
Have you
Commissioner
served
of
this
Police.
on the Commissioner of Police? And
Yes,
Sir, all
Lordship.
have served everybody, sir.
Lordship, we have not received
if
any
State
copy.
Bank has been served, why are you doing this matter like this?
Lordship, that is the such instruction was not received by my client.
Sir, I will show you my email.
Always, no more matter. I'm adjourning this matter. I'm keeping this on 2nd of December.
Lordship.
Second December.
Acha. The private respondent, petitioner, State Bank of India has approached this court. Learned advocate for the state is present. The respondent, private respondent appears in person and hands over a communication enclosing the copy of SLP Civil Diary number 36321/2024. The same reflects that returnable date has been fixed by the Honorable Apex Court on 19th of November 2024. This is writ petition on 2nd of December 2024. Same meeting আমি আর দেবো না।
Lordship, let the copy of the SLP be served upon the state lordship.
They have served the Commissioner of Police, they claim.
So I can give her one copy I've got.
You give the order, copy of the order to both of them so that they are counsels. They don't know what their clients are doing. Give a copy of the SLP, not the SL petition, the order.
Order.
Yes.
This order which have both the sides, so they can speak to their
I've
clients.
already sent it to him by mail. I'll give it to him again.
One copy
And
be
this
served.
I'll give it to him by hand right now.
The lawyers, because lawyers will speak with the clients. You understand?
Yes, sure, sir.
Lordship.
Under the heading new motions. চলুন এটা লিখে দিন।
Grateful, Lordship.
New motion এ আবার।
Can get the number.
আচ্ছা, ওটা that will appear under the heading assigned matter. Under the heading assigned matters. Assigned matters are taken up on Friday. Second day হবে না ওটা তাহলে। 6th করে দিন, 6th of December. 6th of December under the heading assigned matters.
Not on 2nd December.
Not on 2nd December.
Thank you,
Grateful,
sir.
Lordship.
Good day, sir.
Next.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, Your Lordship, I have appeared
matter-
earlier.
Matter relates to Your Lordship permission of Jalsa.
So, your lordship was taken up this matter yesterday, and please to direct me, your
Arey,
lordship,
this is a
to
different
take
matter.
instruction.
Item number 2 is for correction.
Correction. Oh, sorry. Beg your pardon, your lordship.
Acha. You were for respondent number 14.
14.
Learned advocate 8 submits that
I appeal.
inadvertently in the order dated 5/11/2024 uh, the learned advocates বলে নাম দিয়ে দিলেন মিসেস সোনু ওঝা মিসেস সম্বিত বি চ্যাটার্জি এখান থেকে দিলেন has been referred to as representing respondent number 13 which is incorrect. The correct
Lordship, respondent number 14, Lordship.
the correct
Oh, sorry.
the correction which has been referred to is that the learned advocates had represented respondent number 14. Accordingly, the order would read as follows. ওই ওপর থেকে ডট ডট দিয়ে এই দুটো অ্যাডভোকেটের নাম দিয়ে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 14 করে দেবেন। Let this be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 5/11/2024. Department is directed to make necessary corrections. চলো next.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
Item number 3.
Can I have that letter back, sir?
No, that will
Lordship.
be there in the record.
The matter, your lordship, relates to permission of Jalsa, your lordship. Your lordship was taken up this matter yesterday, and please to direct me, your lordship, to take instruction.
Yes.
So, your lordship was please to direct me yesterday to take instructions. I have the written instruction, your lordship, that there are vacant land, your lordship, adjacent to the plots where the program will be held. So, your lordship, the petitioner, your lordship, have
What I am doing is that if there are vacant lands, along with the vacant land and the permissions, you inform the local police station. Since state has no objection, the officer in charge, if he finds that all compliances have been made, will allow you to conduct the meeting. It's a meeting.
no, your lordship, religious program, that is Jalsa, your lordship. That will be held in the Monday, your lordship. We have the instruction, your lordship, but the NOC has already been obtained from the
For
adjacent
a
plot.
particular plot, the adjacent plots you have got to give.
Yes, your lordship. I have also taken in objection, no objection, your lordship, from the adjacent plot. Kindly let there be a direction, your lordship, so that they can allow us. Yes.
The petitioner has approached the AS court for conducting a religious program at tag number 1215 Moja Matihara within the district of within the jurisdiction of Gopalnagar Police Station, District 24 Parganas North. Stop. Petitioner has submitted that there will be a crowd of about 30,000.
Lordship, I have the instruction, your lordship, that they can assemble, your lordship, 10,000. That can, your lordship, done.
If I record that in the committee 30,000, I'm reducing that, sir, to 15,000. Petitioner is directed to see that there is assembly of about 15,000 people.
Yes.
There has been permission of the landowner, but according to the learned advocate aid, the adjacent lands are vacant. If the adjacent lands are vacant and no objection is received
Yes, this is the
from the adjacent landowners, sir.
yes, your lordship, this is the adjacent landowner.
তো আমি কি পুলিশ থানা ওসি নাকি?
No, I'll give it to you.
And if there are no objections from the adjacent landowners, they in that case, the officer in charge, Gopalnagar Police Station, and all the appropriate authorities of the district administration will allow the petitioner to conduct his program from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. on 18th of November 2024.
Your lordship, program is scheduled, your lordship,
You have written in your representation.
1 p.m. your lordship to 8, your lordship. That
This
is
is 4, it is written. Page 4, page 14.
1/8, your lordship. It is 16 appeared. The representation is appeared in the page number 16, your lordship.
14 come. 1 or 8? Is it 8 or 4? বাংলায় লিখেছে, ইংরেজি নম্বর দিয়েছে।
Your lordship. Pamphlet is there in the appeared, your lordship. page number 18.
1 PM অত দুপুরে কেউ আসবে না। 2 PM to 8 8টায় আবার লোককে এতক্ষণ পুলিশ আটকানো। অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনকে কস্ট জমা দিতে বলতে হবে। 2 PM to 8 PM করে দিন। হ্যাঁ। আর the usual conditions, the state has forwarded aid. I'll incorporate all the conditions as usual. The state has forwarded aid a list of conditions which are set out below. যেটা আছে ওটা দেখে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, ওটা দেখে দেবেন। Which are set out below. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits, he would undertake and abide by the conditions so imposed by the state and will ensure that there is no breach of peace and no destruction on and no violation of the conditions as stated above. With the aforesaid aid observations,
This is a religious program.
27006 of 2024.
So they have come up with a prayer for religious program, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly note, my lord, that no political statement made from this religious program.
How can
This
I
is
say
what
that?
happens generally. What happens in a religious program, they make a political statements. So this should be checked into, my lord.
How can I do? If somebody comes up with a prayer for religious, if there is violation, you complain, you take out appropriate. You have the powers, sir, under the law. Actually, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 27006 of 2024 disposal.
And
The
the number of people,
15,000.
15,000.
They said 30,000. I've reduced it to 15,000. I don't think there will be 10,000 people even.
Item number 4 and 5.
My lord, I am appearing in item number 5 on behalf of Your Lordship, I am appearing item number 4, Your Lordship, on behalf of the state. The 4.
So, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. What is done? Have you taken steps?
May I allow to submit the report?
No. Which one is the first one? Item number 4?
Item number 4.
Yours.
First order is item number 5. That is the second matter. After 5 it is matter.
What a fast. Take us.
বইটা দাও। Lordship, may I have a copy of report?
Yes, I am with me.
Yes. কোথায় হবে স্যার? $175.
You got the earlier report, sir?
My lord.
Come to that. Yes, sir. Compare this with the report you have submitted. Compare this with the report you have submitted.
Similar report, my lord.
I'm asking disciplinary proceedings against the officer.
Twice I have instructed to the IC.
He has not listened to you. I'll record that, sir.
My lord.
Who has prepared? This is the IC.
IC Newtown.
IC has prepared that.
My lord. I had discussion with IC Newtown only.
And the report has been submitted by IC.
IC, my lord.
All right. IG Law and Order, I am directing upon him. Relation. The report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. The report reflects that the police officer who prepared the report even after being pursued by the learned advocate appearing for the state did not intend to deal with the accusations. Inspector General, this is under Bidhannagar Police Commissioner.
My lord.
The inspector in charge, the commissioner, the deputy commissioner in charge of Newtown Police Station will submit a report as to what action has been taken against the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, for defying the learned advocate, for defying the instructions of the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Full stop. So far as the case is concerned, there are accusations of threat. Police authorities are bound to deal with the issue in a pending criminal case. To substantiate, now, by way of being adamant, a reference has been drawn in respect of an incident of 2021 when the case and the threat which has been referred to relate to the year 2024. Steps be taken against the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, by the concerned superior officer or his appointing authority. A report be submitted by the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Newtown Police Station on. When are you returning, sir?
After 9th December, my lord.
So 9 মানে হচ্ছে একটু টাইম দিয়ে দিও, ওকে? 12 তারিখে কিছু আছে? 12 December I'm keeping this matter. 12th of December I'm keeping this matter.
Lordship, in the meantime, only one direction may be given upon the police station. Let it keep police sub vigil upon the residents. This much, nothing more.
12th of December 2024, under the same heading are the Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Newtown Police Station will ensure that a strict vigilance is kept and the de facto complainant is not vigil is kept so that there is no anxiety of the de facto complainant in respect of the aggression oblique threatening being given to him at the behest of the accused respondents. Full stop. This is the same case, the other one.
No, Lordship. The first one was related to after the lodge the FIR.
Mother case is same.
No, that case was Lordship. The case that is 24198,
No,
item number 5.
Yeah, this is 22724, the Newtown PS case number.
Yes, Lordship, that is regarding the same case. But the prayers are different, Lordship.
So let the report come.
The fact is, Lordship, both the reports are same. Item 4 and 5.
4 and 5. I'm not bothered about that. I've already asked to take steps. Let me see the report of the DC.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah, because the main bothering is Newtown PS case number.
After the 5.
Newtown PS case number 227 of 2024 is a mother case.
Yes, Lordship.
One is regarding what is the first prayer regarding?
First prayer was after lodge the FIR, there was a threat. So I made a police complaint. Thereafter, I made this writ petition. That was the first. Now, second, Lordship, what happened? They hit by a brick upon my nose. My nose break. There was a bleeding. No search, no seizure, nothing. And a case has been registered under simple hard, Lordship. And notice has been given under section 35. The medical report is there in the writ petition, Lordship. There was bleeding.
The second matter.
Yes, Lordship. That is item 5. 24198, Lordship.
This report is in 24198.
Second matter. Item number 5 here.
5.
Yes.
Item number 4.
2383.
What is over there?
Lordship, item number 23838, that was regarding the threat after lodge the FIR. That was the writ petition before your Lordship. Item number 5, that is 24198.
That is the injury one.
Yes, Lordship.
You have a report, Mr. Yusuf, or not?
Last looking at pragmatic process.
আচ্ছা ওইটায় দেখে নিন, ওই ট্যাগ করা আছে তো, কমন অর্ডার করে দেবেন, ও আসুক তারপরে দেখবো কোন ওই থ্রেট। আচ্ছা ওর মধ্যে একটা লাইন একটু জুড়ে দেবেন কোথাও। Enclosure to the writ petition reflects that there were injuries which were faced by the present petitioner, which he complains at the behest of the private accused respondent. In spite of that, there is unnecessary inertness at the behest of the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station. ওটা একটা জায়গায় ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন? আচ্ছা এই দুটো একসাথে আসবে। Let the report come, sir.
I'm grateful. Matter will back on 12th of December. Grateful, Lordship.
But I am for the petition.
Yes.
Your Lordship earlier called for a report from the police.
Yes.
FIR has already been lost, but the FIR will land at Portugal and
Well, the matter relates to land mafias. Though FIR was lodged, never my statement taken. Now I came to know just now that FIR has been lodged, and they already obtained bail. No statement under section 161, my lord. I do not know what section the FIR has been. May I get a copy, Lordship? Right, a copy.
Miss, listen, what I'm doing is this.
39.
This is what 351 is extortion or no? Why aren't you giving a case of extortion? Huh? দিয়েছে extortion না দেখি তো বাজে মামলা দিচ্ছে এটা রংপুর বেসিন মনে হয় দিয়ে ছেড়ে দিয়েছে
78 will come in my case.
351 কি দিয়েছে 351
ওটাও তুলবো ম্যাডাম
506 দিয়ে মামলা করা বেল করিয়ে দেওয়া 107 দিচ্ছে এখানে হোয়াট ইজ দিস কোন থানা এটা
রাজারহাট
সেম জোন নিউ টাউন রাজারহাট
Already, first of all, I was abused, I was threatened,
you file a case madam I have got no issues
I had filed a case. This is a repercussion which, because
maybe they have decided to register
what rate is pending, my lord, is thereby
irrespective
that I have made the payment.
very good December 4 you come to page 21
My lord. 4th August.
4th August
It will be 4th September this
whatever they have said huh? There is an incident of 30th August referred to over there at the first page second page you come
My lord.
there is a demand of money
3rd of September.
so where is the charges of extortion
Lord, may I suggest one thing, Lord? Kindly don't pass any order, Lord, or pass an order directing the IC, Lord.
no these ICs Rajarat New Town I have said there is a problem this adjoining area is creating a problem the local persons overthink they are the last person series of cases today also I have seen catering problem 90% mob assaulted whole of the catering this organized crime has been deprecated
Lord, directing them to direct the IC to lodge the
no I will not say
for adding section, Lord.
I will not say anything sir this is not my domain I have seen the conduct of the IC very good I am directing এটা কোন where is the court sir
বারাসাত বারাসাত
CGM Barashat I am making my comment sir they have been granted bail I am asking the learned court to reconsider the bail in view of the allegations made in the complaint which prima facie reveals extortion all right
my lord one thing this case may be against us but kindly cease Sangeeta Samser made that complaint on that basis 182 was registered not my
Yes, my lord, Sangeeta Samser is
what about my complaint there is no such
yes, not in Rajarat CS because Rajarat CS was not taking.
well about my complaint no nothing has been filed before your lordship
Yes, I had complained before 9 foot that also I had taken. When I went personally, my lord, they did not take it.
please correct where is the Firdos Anjum where is her complaint
My Lord, may I humbly say one thing, my Lord? Will kindly switch off the live streaming, Lord, may I some
এটা একটু লাইভ স্ট্রিমটা বন্ধ করো yes Acha, no steps have been taken on the basis of a complaint filed with the officer in charge, Rajarhat Police Station. The status report which has been handed over is in connection with Narayanpur PS case number 182/2024, which is in reference to a different case. Full stop. State prays for an accommodation. Full stop. A report be submitted on the next date. So, sir, copies Monday I'll take up.
One thing, Lord, the complaint of the petitioner will be dealt with by the Narayanpur, Lord, not by the.
No, by the Rajarat police station.
They say, Lord, they will.
The cause of action arose at my place. That is under Rajarat police station.
Sir, if some, this was addressed to Rajarat.
Rajarat police station.
Ah,
They have transferred it to the Narayanpur, Lord.
Why, Mallet? No.
No,
Rajarat, I have talked with the Rajarat. Rajarat already
In
transferred to the
earlier case, exactly place of occurrence
where
is
is
same.
where is the house or the property?
that falls in the Narayanpur. That
I
falls in
have
Narayanpur.
two cause of action. First, that earlier the thing happened with me. For that, I have lodged FIR with the Rajarat police station. Thereafter, property under the Narayanpur police station. Thereafter, again that 3rd September, that action arose in Rajarat police station.
No, you come over here. This
Yes,
is
Lord.
your paragraph, second paragraph, bottom.
Yes, Lordship.
This was installed. You have a property. Second
Yes,
paragraph.
yes.
Then these are the persons you found that the iron gate of your boundary wall was
Yes.
missing. This property is at where? Narayanpur.
Narayanpur. For that reason, I have also filed a writ petition that is pending.
No, it's
That
all
will
right.
come before your Lordship.
Then a signboard was installed at that property
Yes,
only,
my lord.
and the threatening was over there.
No. This threatening was at my house.
That
Yes. Earlier threatening was there, Lordship.
Kale,
That is transferred
Earlier
to Narayanpur.
threatening was there.
then
Report will be by the Narayanpur.
Narayanpur, Rajarhat Police Station / Narayanpur Police
Man,
Station.
that will suffice. Of the Narayanpur.
ওই under the same heading on ওই 11 তারিখ এই 11 না 18 তারিখ tell him I'll take it seriously. I am telling you,
My lord.
and the consequences will be different, sir. If they don't want to understand, we have got, let them say it is a false complaint, sir.
Whatever,
But they must respond properly.
my lord, there must be.
He can go under 156(3) or 175(3).
But that report will be with the record, Lord, or not?
Reports so submitted be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. এই ফালতু রিপোর্ট রেখে কি করব?
That is with refer.
হ্যাঁ ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওই রিপোর্টটা
I have fought that. I have also lodged another writ petition and injury report is also there.
alright.
Let all the represent are together.
But that may become
Went to Narayanpur, this should not take the complaint. I had to email. In late night at 12 o'clock, I had to email with all reports.
So who are the other persons?
They are these people.
Between them.
The lady.
Samshay and the wife of Samshay, Sagita, was injured by this lady.
What do this person do? What does this person?
Go to the backdrop the story. These two.
I have asked you a simple question. What does this person do?
He has a business of leather factory. He is having a leather factory.
Where?
In Narayanpur, yes, under Narayanpur.
What do your husband do?
but business.
What
Leather factory.
Friends, they had business relations.
My lord, another writ petition I have mentioned 22825. That may be, my lord, come on that date.
False cases against each other.
ভালো
আপনি ফ্যাক্ট করছেন false case আপনি ফাইল করেছেন
Next. Next day we'll see.
my
That will come on that day. চলো 11:22 বাজে.
Item number 7.
Yes.
Number 7 on last occasion on 5th November, your lordship directed to file a report, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, the report has come, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, police officer has prosecuted, accused person are prosecuted, my lord, under section 126 of BNSS Act, my lord, before the learned special executive magistrate, Southwest Division, my lord. My lord, out of 4 accused person, 2 has furnished bond for maintaining peace and tranquility in the locality.
On the day of the filling, I was even.
My lord, the rest 2 accused person remain absent. My lord, and the next date of hearing is, my lord, on
You tell me one thing, so far as this measurement and all these things are concerned, field inquiry, whether this has been done by this time or no?
Yes, my lord.
Field inquiry complete.
Or inquiry, investigation is pending, my lord.
Investigation, the
Inquiry is pending, my lord.
pending means the persons have given bond, do the.
There are 4 person, my lord, 2 furnished bond, my lord.
That is irrelevant. He has come up because he come to page 29. BL and LRO directed for field inquiry. Come to the second paragraph. However, on the day of field inquiry, I was severely diagnosed, which prevented me from fully participating in the measurement and demarcation. So the problem starts from here. If this is solved, his problem is solved. Why? When are you going to do field inquiry?
My lord, field inquiry was done, my lord.
Complete.
But my lord, they are telling me this, since due to your complaint, we are going to be evicted. We will not leave you alone.
Will not
leave you alone. So we shall take steps against you. We will not allow to dwell here. Since your complaint caused me.
So where is that accusation?
What?
Where is that?
Well, here, my lord, anticipating further threats, I lodged a complaint with district magistrate and the officer in charge, Thakurpukur Police Station on 14th August 2024, seeking to prevent any untoward incident during the scheduled inquiry. My fear are realized as on the day of the re-inquiry, the private respondent led by Bulu Sheikh threatened me with the consequence of murder and once again obstructed my participation in the proceeding. The entire incident.
So that's why has the inquiry been completed? Then this has been done already.
Now, he is threatening the since they are going to be evicted.
That's why you have portrayed a picture as if the inquiry you could not participate. According to you,
on the first date, I could not. Next date, I appeared.
When was the next date?
Next date, 9th August.
So you said you could not participate.
16th August, on 16th August. Which took place on 16th August, and anticipating further that I said lodged complaint.
Where it is complete? Where is it?
16th August, the inquiry was completed in presence of the BLRO and the PWD officer and the.
So that you have not written over here.
Page 29, page 29.
Since the incident on 16th August 2000.
First month 28, in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order direction, I submitted detailed representation to the District Magistrate Southwest Florida. The District Magistrate subsequently initiated proceeding and a field inquiry was conducted on 10th July 2024. On 10th July, I have threatened. I am not allowed to participate. That's why the next I made a complaint that
the 10th July it has been completed. How then 9th August? Why field inquiry will again?
10th July not complete because some portion was not inquired by.
So when was it completed, sir?
On 16th August, can you see?
Where is that 16th August completion written?
29, on 16th August, on 16th August, which took place. Following this notice, following this, a notice dated 9th August 2024 was issued, directing re-inquiry to be
conducted. You go to the jurisdictional court. Yes, give the report. Yes. Go to the court, local court. Acha, report has been submitted by the officer in charge, Thakurpukur Police Station. The report reflects that police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the police authorities as the accused respondent, private respondents
8 to 11
have committed offences which are cognizable in nature. in view of the contentions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and the police authorities not acting on the information and submitted to them, which according to the petitioner amounts to commission of cognizable offense, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 bracketed 3 of the BNSS. The learned magistrate will assess the accusations and thereafter pass necessary orders directing the police authorities in the mode and manner he deems fit and proper.
Well, in the meantime, my lord, no breach of peace should be taken.
With
I don't allow
petition as the accusations which have been made reflect that the petitioner is being threatened of dire consequences. Police authority is would ensure, would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. If full stop, if a bond has been furnished and there has been a violation of the good behavior bond, in that case, police authorities will pray for cancellation of bail before the concerned executive magistrate. Full stop. A bail cancellation of bond before the said executive. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24436 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
deeply obliged.
Item number 8.
My lord, Mr. Orunabo Ganguly appearing in this matter, he is suffering for fever. My lord, he is not come today. I am paying for action.
Where is Mr. Shumon Sengupta? He has not come to court. He was supposed to submit a report anyway. In December, an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the forward as well, date fixer. List the petition under the same heading on 5th of December.
Only one thing, Malad.
Huh?
In item number 8, Malad, in an earlier occasion also, Malad, this sort of matter was before Lordship. Malad, we belong to the same organization. And on the earlier occasion, we are made party. I don't know, Malad, whether in this matter they have made me a party or what sort of relief they have claimed. Because the copies also.
They have prayed for cancellation of your program that was not granted by this court.
Yes, Malad. But we are affected, Malad. We may be served with.
By your program was done.
Yes, Malad. Whenever we try to conduct a program, Malad, they come and intervene by this way.
Always come on 5th of December.
In no matter, Malad, they have served us a copy. And in this time,
Be
Malad,
there,
it's not
be there.
available in the Sarthak also. So, Malad,
On 5th of December, you be there. His senior, her senior is not there. Mr. Sengupta is not there. I called for a report so that peacefully the program could have been held.
And a copy may be given, Malad.
And copy, the senior is not there. You are the advocate on record.
No.
Problem you follow the list 5th of December. I am fixing the matter under the same heading for orders.
Any step taken by the administration in the meantime?
No. It was kept for compliance only. কি বলছি না list the writ petition under the same heading on 5th of December. ঠিক আছে তার বিষয়ে
My lord.
9.
Regular order. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation. None appears. You over the state. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2024. Next.
In this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, your lordships. My lord, matter relates to the non-consideration of the police complaint, my lord, which has been filed, my lord, by us, my lord. And the complaint, my lord, relating to the illegal transfer of our property, my lord, behind our back, my lord, by the respondent.
What are you saying?
Lordship, fighting between the private parties regarding the price purely basically this is the dispute regarding the civil in nature. Lordship.
No, but they have
Title suit has already filed. Order has been passed in the civil court.
there is allegation of forgery of power of attorney. Then you have got to police has to say the power of attorney is not forged. As simple as if there is allegation, police has to say this is an incorrect allegation. You understand?
Yes. But my lord has suppressed the facts regarding the filing of the title suit.
Oh, that everybody does, sir. আরে কি করেছি টাইটেল সুট আছে
No, my title set, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, that was filed, my lord. But my lord,
you have not mentioned it.
Before that, my lord, prior to my lord filing of this suit, my lord, we filed this writ application, your lordship. That is why, my lord, that has not been mentioned, your lordship.
And against that, my petitioner has filed
Injunction
the title suit. Order has been passed in title suit regarding the
That is correct, your lordship.
the suit property in favor of the third party. That is the order passed by the civil court.
No, my lord.
So you say this is a false allegation.
Yes, sir.
You have got to owe that. You cannot say because there is an accusation of forgery and nothing else, sir. Police has to owe responsibility for that. This one you mentioned as we being
এর নাম লিখে দিলাম
But here, my lord, the general power of attorney was given in favor of the respondent number 5.
my lord, immediately thereafter, my lord, after 1 month, my lord, we revoked, my lord, and my lord, that was, my lord, duly communicated, my lord. And my lord, after knowing, my lord, fully that, my lord, cancellation, my lord.
Question of fact that has been communicated or that has been
disputed question of fact investigation is required.
Yes, my lord. I only, my lord, my lord, for my lord investigation, my lord.
regarding cancellation.
Civil suit is of 2024. 2024. When have you filed that and obtained the order?
My lord, they have filed the suit.
You have filed.
Yes, my lord. After filing of this writ application, my lord, we
Deciding the matter, my lord, whether
yes, my lord. That is why, my lord,
was made or
Injunction for alienation you have obtained.
yes, my lord. After, my lord, filing of this writ application, my lord, we obtained injunction. We obtained, my lord, injunction, my lord. Interim order of injunction we obtained, my lord.
The civil court is in now consideration whether the revocation of power of attorney has duly communicated or not, whether my lord, the parties have received.
Very good. That doesn't prevent them from instituting a criminal case. How does it prevent?
Lord, you kindly
Both the remedies are available.
Only one thing, subject to correction, my lord. If it is a case that, my lord, there is a posed power of attorney and on the basis of that a transfer has been made, my lord, a criminal case is well maintainable. But it is a case where, my lord, the power of attorney was duly executed. Subsequently, one of the owner, he has revoked the power of attorney. Now, my lord,
So let the police say that.
Yes.
my lord, in the petition itself, it is said, my lord.
They have lodged a complaint. Accusations of a forgery of power of attorney. Police has to say that these are the circumstances, so it cannot be a forged power of attorney. Let them come up with a specific report.
Subject to
They will have their remedies before the appropriate criminal court then.
Subject to correction, my lord, only from the petition itself it appears. They have annexed.
No, no, I will not come. Read petition, many prayers are made also. If I go accede to the prayers,
I'm not on that, my lord. What I'm trying to satisfy.
no, no, I understand your first. My determination is very limited. I'll see whether police will act or will not act. If the police doesn't act, let the police substantiate the reason why it will not act.
Got you.
Simple as that, sir.
But, my lord, what I am trying to convince, my lord, that from
That is your case. Very
from the petition itself, they have stated that they have executed a power of attorney. Thereafter, they have cancelled, and according to the petitioner, they have communicated the. Now, my lord, the question is whether they have communicated or whether the respondent number 5 received the communication.
That the police will see. That is why inquiry investigation is required.
But, my lord, the civil court is also in under.
Let the civil court be insisting on them. That doesn't preclude them from approaching the criminal court. How does it? Finally, they will be if it is correct, accusations are correct, they will be suffering a loss.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, the question of forgery, my lord, subject to correction.
May not be there, sir. I am not wanting. Let the police say that. Police must take a stand properly under the garb of a civil suit pending.
No, my lord, that is not at all an absolute bar, my lord. That is not at all an absolute bar.
When should I, monthly list of December, I'm keeping this matter. You take back this report.
We have to verify the power.
Check the power of attorney, see whatever, say that this is not a case of forgery, if it is so. But you have got to say that, or you say that I require the assistance of QDEB. These are the two simple things you have got to do. The police has to say whether they will act or they will not act. Then the other avenues will come. Okay.
And my report may be my lord subject.
No report, I am not accepting the report, sir.
Yes.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the information sent to the officer in charge, Domjur Police Station, dated 13/8/2024. Full stop. I have considered the accusations so made. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. The state is directed A to submit the report on the next date when the repetition will appear under the same heading in the month list of December 2024.
If your lordship kindly, my lord, fix a date, my lord.
No fixing, huge number of matters.
Monthly list of.
Exactly.
Item number 11. Gratefully.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner before your lordship. My lord, unmarried, my lord, lady, my lord. He has been running a business, my lord, and for that reason, he has took help of a Uber bike Rapido driver, and thereafter, my lord, a love affair was cropped up in between the my lord said Rapido driver, respondent number 6 here in my lord, and my lord, now my lord, case counter case.
How I will decide? Case is false. What are you wanting?
My lord, case and counter case has been initiated by the parties, my lord, and my lord, petitioner was, my lord, assaulted by the police officials also. That complaint also made by the petitioner before the authorities or higher authorities.
So now you have a remedy. Earlier there was no remedy. 175(4) is there.
My lord,
you can file a complaint with the magistrate.
my lord, by elaborate representation was made by the petitioner before the my lord commissioner of police. Let that be considered by the
consideration, sir. Who is both the cases are pending before the court. Factual circumstances again will be considered.
My lord,
Kindly
see, my lord, the police authorities of the my lord Bali police station has now threatening that to withdraw the her case.
You go to the. That is what I am saying, sir. Earlier, this provision was not there in CRPC. Now, under the BNSS, a provision has been incorporated. You invoke that before the magistrate. 175(4)(c).
My lord, kindly see the my complaint, my lord, the private. No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the private respondent 6, my lord, initiated proceedings against his mother, my lord. Now, my lord, he has turned up after residing along with the petitioner, being a unmarried lady, more than 2 months, my lord. And now, my lord, he changed his footing, and my lord,
be considered by a writ court.
Well, I am not.
That will be considered by a writ court. Petitioner
were
agreed by the act and action of the police authorities, including the excesses inflicted by them. This is your primary grievance, sir.
Also.
So you go invoke the jurisdiction under section 175(4). I am granting you that liberty.
Grateful.
Petitioner is aggrieved by
Suman.
The act and action of the police authorities, including the excess which has been inflicted upon her. There are cases and counter cases which are pending between the cases and counter cases initiated by the petitioner, as also the private respondent. The primary grievance at this stage is that she is being threatened by the public servants. Full stop. having considered the anxiety.
She was arrested in connection with an assault case. She got bail. Now they allege that the police are torturing her and pressurizing her not to file any counter claim against counter case against the private respondent.
Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under the relevant provisions of section 175, bracket 4 of the BNSS. The learned court would strictly adhere to the subsections and the provisos incorporated therein, and thereafter pass or refuse to pass necessary orders.
But all the allegations made by the petitioner against him are denied.
As
to appear for the
1 minute, as the state has not been called upon to file any affidavits, the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed to be denied. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 6 and 7 also submit that also denies the accusations made in the writ petition and submits that the present writ petition has been preferred to create unnecessary pressure upon the administration, so that at further criminal cases,
Lord, also kindly sees the prayer once.
further criminal cases are foisted upon them without any authority of law. Whichever be that as it may, I have not entered into the merits of the accusations which have been referred to, particularly in respect of the representation made on 18/9/2024. The learned jurisdictional court would assess the correctness of the same and act in accordance with the directions passed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26054 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarva Commission.
So, my lord, our officials has conducted an inquiry. My lord, we have found nothing. The allegations of that sort are false, my lord, because this lady is someone who has lodged not one or two complaints, but has lodged several complaints against several persons in different police stations.
All right, sure.
Item number 12.
Third, item number 12, Mr. Soikot Church is appearing in this matter on behalf of the petitioner. But and the service has also not been affected.
My lord, we are appealing for state, my lord, in this matter.
So you don't want to do, you are sufficiently.
My lord,
Who is
but kindly appreciate Mr. Chatterjee is not there, my lord. But kindly make this on Tuesday, my lord, I will do the matter.
But but there is nothing left, my lord, in this matter. It's a civil matter. The police has taken action against that complaint. But everything has done.
The affidavit has not ready with me. That is the only.
No, she will not be affected. State is there. Pass the order.
But
may I?
Well, can you see that report?
I'll put you.
Copy of the report, madam.
Yes. Copy the report.
Petitioner has been a petitioner is aggrieved by the disturbance created by the local villagers over her over his property. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that
Page 5, my lord.
107.
The section provisions of sections 126, 125, 35 of BNSS against a private respondent, Mozaffar Rahman, son of late Tahar Ali, Motahar Rao Thakur, daughter of everything has
that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS for against the private respondents for maintaining peace and tranquility. Full stop. In case the executive magistrate finds that this private respondents are adamant in their act and actions. In such case, the bond which would be furnished at the behest of the private respondents, the learned executive magistrate will see to it that the same is adhered to, and the learned executive magistrate will not hesitate to pass directions in the bond in case there is further breach of the peace to upon the private respondents to stay outside the jurisdiction of the said police station. পুলিশ রিপোর্টস সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। আর একটা দিন হচ্ছে যে police would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident takes place at the behest of any of the parties. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 26168 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report has been handed to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. আর কি অনেক হয়ে গেল, বেশি কিছু পাওয়া যায় না।
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. A case was registered against my sister-in-law, the son of the sister-in-law, and my mother-in-law on the context that with a sole motive to deprive me of the ancestral property, one day they came and molested myself and assaulted me and my husband and my son. For that reason, the case was registered. And after the registration of the case, no action has been taken by the police officers.
Or charge sheet submitted.
Already FIR lost.
Right now,
The accused person are on bail. Charge sheet submitted yesterday, my lord.
so after filing of this case, they have hurriedly submitted a charge sheet without conducting any evidence.
So you file an application.
They did not visit the spot. They did not make any investigation. They did not take any evidence from the neighbors. But charge sheet is submitted. But now they are also threatening us. Now
you are for whom?
I am led by him.
ওরা নেই, ওদের এগেইনস্ট ওরা নেই তো এখানে। How they are threatening you? চলে আসুন।
No, they should stay outside the jurisdiction.
No.
It's my property, my lord.
So you take out an appropriate application. 173, 193.9 is there, sir.
That I will take, my lord. But
তাহলে আবার কি বলে দিচ্ছি, all the grievance. You have changed circumstance. So charge sheet has been submitted. Petitioner approached this court at a stage when the investigation was under progress, and the grievance of the petitioner was that regarding the police authorities not having taken appropriate steps for progressing with the investigation of Regent Park PS case number 187 dated 17/8/2024. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities have completed the investigation and submitted charge sheet before the jurisdictional court under section 329 bracketed subsection 4 bracketed 4 দিয়ে দিন না 115 bracketed 2 76 or 54 BNS. As there has been change of circumstances, petitioner is directed to file an application under section 173(8) of CRPC. Now, how many under section 193(9) of the BNSS? Full stop. This aid application would be a composite application stating the grievance and the steps which have not been taken by the investigation, for which the petitioner apprehends that there may be a possibility of the charges being diluted or the evidence being not proper. Full stop. In case such an application is filed, learned aid, jurisdictional magistrate insisting of the matter would dispose of such application within a period of 45 days of filing of the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26545 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the a report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Only one line, my lord. In the meantime, no breach of peace, my lord.
That
My lord, only-
criminal case face করছে আবার breach of peace.
Highly obliged, man.
I'll oblige.
14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, service not completed, right? Sir.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service has not been completed. As such, list the writ petition in the month list of December 2024. Chalo next.
My lord.
15.
Item number 15, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
Who is for the state? Coming বলে কি হবে? Then not today, come tomorrow. This will be in the list, madam. This will continue in the list.
All right. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 16.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the advocate for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, service has not been completed, my lord. Kindly not today.
I am appearing for state, my lord. So I received the service.
Respondent is required.
I think it's a case, my lord, regarding family dispute. Police has taken steps.
Under section?
Under section now, we have police, after investigating the matter, police was 126 BNSS.
তাহলে কি আছে? Order
Mother-in-law,
orders.
alleged-
My lord, the petitioner
Mother-in-law-
requires
What do you require? Vigilance order কি হবে?
my lord, I am not in this matter, my lord.
You are not in the
I am
matter.
not in the matter. I'm on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Yeah, he just asked me to.
Are you engaged in this matter to
No,
conduct
no,
the তাহলে কি করে? None appears for the petition. I'm recording then.
My lord, should I find out?
No, I'm recording your presence. None appears for the an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present with the report. However, as prayed for, list the writ petition in the month list of December 2024 under the same heading. Sure, next.
17.
Petitioner, the petitioner, the carriage business. My lord, I am for respondent number 8 and 9, my lord.
Just
Evidence service are not complete, but sharp, but
they are all appearing.
Yes, Lordship.
You are for the respondent number
8 and 9, my lord.
8 and 9 regional Cholamandalam finance.
My lord.
বাস ঠিক আছে এই মামলায় কিছু নেই. Yes, what are you wanting?
Lordship, not disturb the business and not
বাবা ডিফল্টার আবার এইসব
no,
চায় নাকি?
Lordship, not defaulter, Lordship. Page 24, 34, Lordship.
Is he a defaulter?
Not defaulter.
He is saying defaulter, you are not saying defaulter.
Lordship, page
Presentation
35.
he is saying, my lord.
Arising out of higher purchase agreement.
My lord. Lord,
তাহলে আবার কি হবে?
Page 34, Lordship. Kindly look at page 34. Kindly 1 minute, Lordship. Only one.
You have cleared all the dues.
All the dues, Lordship.
Huh?
Only interest part of few.
Are interest is part of the
Yes, Lordship.
higher purchase agreement.
Page 34, Lordship.
Yes, madam.
1 minute, Lordship. 1 minute.
You got a report? আর কিছু নেই বাবা.
Baseless complaint.
State is all not supporting your cause.
My lord,
Yes,
even Lordship, page 34, Lordship, kindly look into 1 minute.
What have you written? Read no.
Lordship, loan disbursed 33,99,000.
So that is the determination of the report.
Lordship, kindly look at the complaint, Lordship.
At the complaint is the
Lordship, I paid 41 lakhs, Lordship. 41 lakh 67 lakh 69 and 13 lakhs interest, Lordship. I made a complaint before the police station, Lordship.
You will take money from the private finance and you complain to the police authority. Everybody will do that.
Lordship, আমি ওয়াসিম আগ্রাম পিতা জাকির হোসেন কৃষ্ণপুর লর্ডশিপ বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি একজন লরি মালিক এবং উক্ত গাড়িটি এতে ফিনান্স
You go to the arbitrator.
Lordship, kindly look at do not disturb my business, Lordship. I am
how can I say that? Do not disturb the business.
muscle man and the threatening the lordship.
No muscle man, recovery agents will go, sir.
Lordship,
Return whole of the money.
only
Return whole of the dues.
lordship, yes, lordship. The send over the account, lordship.
No
How,
account.
how much amount would due?
Oh, no, that is
How
not.
much? How much amount would due?
My lord, already he has annexed, my lord. Page 27, my lord.
Proceed dues. Petitioner claims that his business is being disturbed at the behest of the respondent number 8 and 9. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 8 and 9, being the finance company and its official, is present before this court. State has submitted a report or reflects that the accusations made by the petitioner has been inquired by the officer in charge, Shamsherganj Police Station, and found to be baseless. Prima facie, it reflects that the relationship between the petitioner and the respondent number 8 and 9 arose out of a hire purchase agreement. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate authority / forum for ventilating his grievances.
Lordship, all amount will be your due will be clear, lordship.
Oh, everybody says that, sir. Go to the arbitrator.
Court will decide that.
Acha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26782 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record server copies.
Not to disturb my business, only one line, lordship.
This is not a land dispute. I will pass this order.
Number 18.
Yes, I'm state respondent.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Due to my illness, I am taking 1 week time, my lord.
All right. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Chalo, next.
Item number 19.
19, but I appear for the petition I'm led. But my son was murdered on 17th.
Who is for the state?
December onwards, he was missing.
To produce a case diary, let me check that. I'm not.
That will be better, sir.
Report doesn't satisfy me, sir. You have registered a case under 302/34. You have claimed for drowning. Produce a case diary. I'll check that. You have already filed a final report.
No.
No. Produce a case diary.
What we did, 161 statements, thereafter 1% chemical examination report has also been corrected.
I'm keeping the report with the record, but you produce the case diary. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation relating to HON'BLE PS case number 487/2023 under section 302, which was registered under section 302/34 of the Indian Penal Code. State has submitted a report. State is directed to produce a case diary. একটা অ্যাডজন মোশন করে দিন পেছন দিকে, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? এগুলো একটু হিয়ারিং করে, এগুলো ক্রিমিনাল কেস তো, এর মার্ডার কেস আছে, এগুলো একটু দেখে করতে হবে, টাইম লাগবে, সকালের দিকে করা যাবে না। এটা ডিসেম্বর মাসে রেখে দিচ্ছি। I don't file the charge sheet now. Ask your officer not to file the charge sheet.
Can I record that? Otherwise,
I cannot, sir. I cannot. Orally, you instruct. Orally, you instruct. What? Let him carry on with the investigation. Don't. You are not an accused. You cannot pray for this order. What you do is that orally instruct. Let him carry on with the investigation, but he'll seek an information before filing the charge.
Without the leave of the court, it won't be ultimate.
Not a leave of the court. Still, I am here, sir. I want to see the case diary. I'm fixing a close proximity of time within which I'll go through the case diary. There may be satisfaction, dissatisfaction, everything is possible.
Then we'll ultimately.
let them also consider our representation where we have given certain clues at the time of investigation.
They will do that, sir. They will do that. If they don't do that, that is why I am calling for the case. এটা কবে দেওয়া যায় বলুন তো? এটা একটা অ্যাডজন ম্যাটার পেছন দিকে দিয়ে দিন, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? এরপর কি হবে, যেগুলি অ্যাডজন মোশনস করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, ওখানে এটা ঢোকান, এগুলো একটা দিন করে সপ্তাহে দেবেন, যেদিনকে হিয়ারিংটা নিতে পারবো, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? হ্যাঁ, না কিন্তু একটা ডেট ফিক্স করতে হবে তো। বৃহস্পতিবার একদিন অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স দিচ্ছি, আর একদিন অ্যাডজর্ন ম্যাটার্স করে দিই। তাহলে বৃহস্পতিবার রেখে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, 28 তারিখ দেওয়া যাবে? না, এই তো বেশি মোশন তো কমে যাচ্ছে তো আস্তে আস্তে। আর আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং অন মোশন, এটা কিন্তু নিউ মোশনের পরে দেবেন কিন্তু, ডেটে নিউ মোশন। হ্যাঁ, আর টাইম ফিক্স করে দেবো তখন, ওই উপরে টাইম ফিক্স করে দেবো। ওই 3:30 এই সময় থেকে নেবো, না হলে এগুলো টাইম খেয়ে গেলে না নতুন মামলা হবে না। Under the heading adjourn motions on 28th of November 2024. The reports submitted be kept with the record. Next.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Well, 20, I am for the private respondent number 7. Lord, my difficulty is, Lord, I have not been served technically. I have not received the Lord writ petition in my office. We had to, Lord, download it from Sharthok yesterday night after the list came out.
So we have the knowledge.
No, I'm not saying that I don't have knowledge, but you have not served me perhaps. I have not been perhaps served.
It is a case, this also case diary is required, sir.
Private respondent. And my lord, there is a Caesar list pertaining to
private respondent
where the phone call was made by the petitioner to the seeking money to my lord stop the agitation. My lord, that
Stop the agitation or construction.
no agitation, because construction I am covered by the orders of LRTT and the order of my lord Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya, my lord, casting a writ petition.
Kindly comes to page 34 of the application.
Kindly,
though the issues involved primarily is a subject matter of a PIL. Be that as it may, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 35.
So there's an order of Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya which covers, my lord, the entire dispute, has directed installation of police picket in my premises, my lord, because of this ongoing agitation.
Construction has been stopped,
which is being spearheaded by the petition.
Your lordship kindly comes to page.
He wants money.
Page 34, my lord.
He is inside.
All right, let me hear Mr. Bhattacharya. Let me hear Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes.
Let them speak out. I think this truth will come out. Truth comes out in this way. But when the Adivasi lands are occupied forcefully, they might have gone to the LRTT. That is not the final spot to the whole issue. But my right of agitation cannot be questioned. And you're making an allegation vaguest of the vague.
No.
They're demanding huge money, not even mentioning a single price of it. Yes. And when this FIR is lost, after this digital method, I have complained everything. Kindly turn to page 34 onwards. But if this is the situation that everybody will gag the voice.
This is new age extortion. In the name of journalistic freedom,
we have received complaints.
Businessmen are being extorted.
Yes, yes.
Cognizable offences.
Yes, yes.
So we have initiated, we have recorded a FIR. If your lordship kindly comes
From
to the conference, my lord,
and they must taken steps.
Check to my lord.
51.
Lord, we have prepared a convenience compilation for your lordship.
Whom?
Lord, this is our convenience.
Baba, you did not get a copy.
That is why, my lord.
But that's I say, well, let them speak out, the truth will come.
Because this includes, my lord, this is not any affidavit, my lord. This is a convenience compilation for your lordship.
Bill, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, all are under 7 years. These are all offences, my lord, perimeter.
The appeal is not filed by me, the public interest litigation. That I have my journalistic freedom, my lord, to bring it to the notice of the public. What are the legalities? How could, my lord, a housing project come, my lord, on Adivasi land? Many things would come. They want to gag me, that the Adivasi people cannot raise their voice.
Lord, they are, my lord, subjecting us to extortion by inciting local people.
Oh.
The Honorable High Court has taken cognizance of that. Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya has directed installation of police picket in our
Yes, you have your police picket. Who bars it?
And, my lord, from June we are complaining against this man that he's extorting us
Produce the case
inside the tribals.
Let me see what you have done. You have.
We have received the complaint.
But these complaints, prima facie does not disclose any offense.
No, discloses offense, sir, but they may not have substantiated.
No, that's the ingredients must be there. Mere saying should not show.
Well, it only kindly see page 58.
When have the
The
case?
Caesar list, Milord.
When is the case registered, sir?
Well, case
On
was
27th
registered
of
on
October.
27th of October.
So
All
what have you done till date, sir?
No, it is still under investigation, my lord. May I submit the report?
Investigation means?
Page 51 of the writ application, my lord.
দেখি না কি করেছে।
And we have submitted the entire digital evidence, Milord. That may be, Milord, played before your lordship. That what was his conversation? He was saying that pay us money, otherwise I will make it viral.
Hello.
Because there were so many medias.
In the in the garb of journalistic freedom, Milord, he is extorting businessmen who are lawfully conducting construction pursuant to the High Courts. This is a new age extortion.
Let us see.
Oh, this is an old age extortion.
Yes.
This is an old age extortion.
No, for my client it is new, Milord, because my clients never
You have
faced
entered the zone, sir.
lordships. And I'm protected by the Honorable High Court's order. They want to overreach that.
We have recorded an FIR under section 329, 126, 2,
ঠিক আছে, you have done that. Have you checked the CCTV footage?
Yes.
You have written in your report, next paragraph.
You know, the investigation is absolutely in the initial stage.
Are you see? Have you checked this? Is this you see the next sentence over here?
My lord.
In course of investigation, IOC's CCTV footage.
Yeah, that has been seized.
Have you checked that?
It has been seized.
Have you checked that?
That whether that has been, you know, this is a part of the CD, you know, but I have not gone through the CD.
Well, later elaborate report be produced, Milord, because in my convenience compilation.
So you produce the case diary and the whether CCTV is operating, inoperative.
And Milord, the pen drive also, Milord. Kindly have page 58 of my compilation. This is a list.
Pen drive is whose?
The calls that he was making to me saying that pay me money, otherwise I will use my journalistic powers to ensure that your project is stopped. And that conversations were recorded by us. We have filed it before the police. There is a Caesar list. The pen drive is there.
Nothing mentioned.
Nothing mentioned.
Wait.
In my FIR I have mentioned.
Mr. Chatterjee, you admit that he is associated with the local people, tribal people.
He is inciting the local people. That's my FIR.
Associated.
Yes. And he lives in Birbhum. In the
and every political success requires incitement.
Lordships. So, Milord, he cannot hide under the journalistic freedom of speech, Milord. If he is indeed doing that, Milord, and seek quashing of proceedings.
In number of journalists.
You are on bail.
No, my lord, I have not approached the court yet. I have not come up before lordship challenging this FIR.
What is your prayer for quashing of the? Well, no coercive steps.
My lord.
Milord, but let the investigation continue.
Oh, yes.
Lordships.
Oh, yes.
And Milord,
And investigation will
before your lordship.
Investigation will give something
Kindly
more.
one respectful request, Milord. In my compilation, two things, Milord, important I have put, Milord, subject to your lordships, Milord.
You give this on the next date, sir.
Only, Milord.
When they produce the case.
No, Milord, I have produced the Caesar list. I have annexed the Caesar list where, Milord, it refers to, Milord, one of the pen drives being seized containing the conversations. Milord, your lordship, perhaps, Milord, subject to correction, would like to hear that, Milord, the phone calls that he made to me. Because that is, Milord, the crux of my matter, Milord.
Very good. But then if a CCTV footage has been seized, that must be.
CCTV will not have audio, Milord.
I don't require that. If there is a cordial meeting in the office room of the complainant and that itself is, we are acting, investigation acts on suspicion, not on proof of fact.
Absolutely.
Court will decide
And
that.
Milord, at page 52, Justice Bhattacharya's order, Milord, if that order should be complied by the police, Milord.
Oh, that he can't make
That order
in my
should be
petition.
complied by the police.
That order he
I
can't
am
make
before
in
a
my
226
petition.
court, sir.
No, you are not. You
Before
are
a
respondent.
226 court. Oh, I am not before a 226 court.
You are here respondent.
I am a respondent. So,
petitioner.
Respondent is not a litigant.
Respondent can make it play on my petition.
Cooperate with investigation.
As and when.
Lordship.
Petitioner. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner is a journalist. উকিলাও তো চাইছে চাইছে না
Milord, and Milord, I am very happy that your lordship has called for the CCTV footage. Your lordship will also see some familiar faces.
petitioner কি বললাম
journalist who claims that he has been falsely implicated in
সবুজ কি প্রজেক্ট
in connection
বাতিল
with
হবে তুই জেনে রেখো যতদিন মমতা আছে চালাচ্ছে এরপর বাতিল হবে
in connection with Parui PS case number 176/24 dated 27/10/2024. Full stop. It has been submitted by Mr. Bhattacharya that petitioner has been furthering the cause of the tribal people, for which he has been victimized by the de facto complainant.
কম্পাইলেশন দিয়েছো কোর্টকে আমার লাভ
আপনার পিটিশনটা
Project has been stopped.
তুমি তো সার্থকে গেছো
kindly
You are a construction company.
yes, I'm a construction company.
You are
I'm Shobuj. I'm respondent number 7. I have a project called Shobuj Patro. The first and second phase is over. The third phase is going on. There are people residing in that project. No. Malad, kindly see just
all right,
Bhattacharya's order, Milord.
we are not deciding on that.
that issue is not German
কি বললাম
Because High Court has permitted me to continue.
হ্যাঁ আবার পড়ো এই তো চেঁচাচ্ছি শুনতে পাবো না
ছেলেটাকে দেখে তো আমি
Public respondent number 7
সবুজের মক্কে লোকে ডেকেছিল কিনা যেতে এসব করো না
আমার ফোন করেছিল
তোমাকে
আমি
ফোন
গেলাম,
করেছিল
হ্যাঁ আমাকেও ফোন করেছিল
কিন্তু বলো না ব্রিটিশে বলা হচ্ছিল সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে ফেললাম
as such he has been foisted with the present criminal case under the garb of extortion. Full stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7, submits a compilation of the orders, representations, which has been passed in connection with
Page 52, Milord. WPA 20.
no, in connection with the property. Basically, the property orders have been passed in connection with the land.
With the land. By the LRTT as well
There
as
are
by
other
this.
cases between these two persons.
No, there are
In connection, there are order compilation.
ঠিক আছে যখন হিয়ারিং আছে তখন দেখিয়ে দেবো তো চিন্তা হচ্ছে
representation against the petitioner.
Representation. Compilation.
এই কম্বিনেশন
Order and representations passed by different forum and submitted to different authorities. Full stop. Let the same be kept with the record. The report has been submitted on behalf of the state. The report reflects that the investigation of the case is at the initial stage. Materials are being collected by the investigating agency. Learned advocate 8 for the state would apprise this court on the next date regarding the materials so collected and the
digital evidence.
incriminating materials appearing in the CCTV footage, if any.
If any, yes.
And the telephone conversations, my lord.
I'll produce the
How they will proceed with the investigation, how can I say that, sir? That I have never done.
That is, my lord, the main bastion of my
That is between you and the investigating officers. A court of law cannot say the investigation will go in this path.
Let there be a direction to produce the CD along with the direction upon the petitioner, my lord, so that as and when required, he should cooperate with
CD, what CD he will produce?
No,
cooperation. এখনো not
petitioner to cooperate. My lord, petitioner to cooperate with investigating agency as and when required.
Considering the nature of the accusations made and the charges leveled, as also the background of the case, for the timing, I am of the view that the petitioner would cooperate with the investigation of the present case and would make himself available as and when called for or by the investigating agency.
And he will not threaten us, my lord.
What threat?
The way that is of my case. Repeatedly, he is calling us up and threatening us.
I have not opened my mouth yet.
Right. Lord, nobody is stopping my senior friend from opening, my lord. Let it be opened. There is no difficulty.
It should be opened in the proper manner.
Let it be opened, my lord. Let it be opened. There is no difficulty.
In the meantime, no coercive steps be taken so far as the present petitioner is concerned. List the writ petition. 1 month time I am granting you. In the meantime,
আচ্ছা কি বললাম, লিস্ট দ্য রিপিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং, এগুলো সব ওই একটা অ্যাডজন মোশন করে দিচ্ছি, ওই তখন শোনো বিকেলের দিকে।
My lord, let him not enter our project, my lord. There's an order of the Honorable High Court, my lord.
If there is already, how can I pass?
What prayers are you making here?
Because I am a witness of the case, my lord.
On আজ কত তারিখ? 14 তারিখ
In
না?
bail also that order is passed, my lord.
14 এটা হচ্ছে 12ই, on 12th of December 2020.
After 20th.
My lord, petitioner shall not disturb the private
After
respondent.
20th, holidays will start, sir.
No, 21st,
Today is Saturday.
23rd.
23rd মামলা করে বেল টেল করতে চলে যাবে।
Let the petitioner not disturb the private respondents, my lord. We are witnesses of the
12th
case.
you are here.
My lord?
12th নেই।
January.
Because I want the investigation to proceed.
First week of January.
We need at least a month.
Sometime digital evidence.
No, I don't mind. Let it the first week of January. In the meantime, we will also.
January.
January is starting from Wednesday. So I'm keeping it in the next week, second week.
Lordship.
তাহলে ওই বৃহস্পতিবারটা রেখে দিন, 9th of January
9th of January.
9th of January.
2020.
Petitioner will not disturb.
No, I don't feel that. I think Lordship will.
Bail also that order.
Yes, very good, but you come up with an application
Oh,
in
let's
connection
take
with the repetition.
And let them serve a copy, my lord.
For vacating the order, you have a right.
Compensation now.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Your lordship has passed a very reasonable order, my lord. Only request was that he should not disturb us.
No. Nobody is disturbing you except you and police. Yourself.
I don't fight among
Because we will not file
at this stage, Mr. Bhattacharya,
Have a copy of the compilation that they have filed.
After my learned friend gives me a copy of the writ petition, I will give it to.
exchange.
Oh.
Lordship, may I be
Lordship.
permitted to mention one matter? Your
Mention at
No,
this
no,
stage, no, sir.
Item number 9, your lordship.
Mrs. Minali Ali is appearing for the
9th order has been passed.
Yes, your lordship, it was monthly list. Your lordship, hearing was matter was going on in the court.
Sir, no priority. I don't have special counsels for my court. Favorite counsels in priority counsels in my court.
Lordship, and hearing
If you have missed, an order has been passed, order has been passed. The order will never be recalled.
21, I'm kindly paying a day's accommodation.
No days accommodation, sir.
Well, kindly a short passover.
Who is appearing for the state? When have you served?
But I am not the advocate on record. I'm kind.
Then can't help you, sir.
Well, kindly, my lord.
And Nani is appearing for the state. How can I accommodate you?
Her state is appearing advocate. Madam Monali Ali advocate. She has couldn't attend the court.
Very good. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner.
For the state also.
Accommodation has been paid on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024.
Grateful, my lord.
22.
Your Lordship, some of this happening in the matter. The only difficulty is the matter when having the GP, the endorsement was at is given on 18/11. The matter is appearing today, so the instruction could not come. The affidavit of service also says so. No. In the presentation of its today's date, but in the endorsement of the GP is 18/11.
Oh.
So your Lordship, the instruction is yet to arrive. Your Lordship, and
Not today করে দিন এগুলো আমি জমাতে চাই না ডেলি লিস্ট কাম অন মানডে স্যার
সার্ভিসটা ফাইল করে দিই
23.
Lord, I appear for the state this morning.
Mr. Kollolpos is leading me. He's on his legs before on court number 28. If it can be passed over.
No pass over. New motion, then don't file. When you are free, file the new motion, sir. It will go to the monthly list of December or you start doing the matter. File that in. Good.
Madam, late by Mr.
Lord, in this writ application, I have prayed for washing of a case.
Earlier matter, you prayed for what? With the writ petition which is pending?
Lord, that was initiated by the petitioner's wife.
That is with a prayer for what?
Connected issue
What? Praying for what?
for inaction.
ওটাই কি ছিল প্রেয়ার জজ স্যার জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
Inaction because they were not initiating any case. One padlock was put in the petition at the gate of the petitioner's house. That was
ওয়াশিং ছিল আরেকটা
police was not doing anything. That is why this is different issue.
There is a Shampur police station case number 365.
same case is there in that matter.
No, connected issue. Not
Tell me, Shampur police station case number 365. Connected issue. Who is Gopa Maiti?
Gopa Maiti is petitioner's wife.
So you came for quashing of the Shampur police station case?
So this is different case, my lord.
This is what
Same
case?
Connected. My lord, petitioner's husband of respondent number 6. My lord, is the complainant.
You tell me one thing. Shampur police station case number 365 of 2024. You came for what? Because the order which has been passed is no coercive steps to be taken against the petitioner.
Not in this case. In another case.
Kindly see, my lord, page 78.
This is case. What is the number of the
Page
case?
78.
This is
Last but one paragraph.
prayer is also 365. Shampoo PS case number 365.
Kindly see, last but one paragraph. In the meantime, as an interim measure.
You are wanting not to arrest in 365 of 2024.
Yes, that is different.
Your wife is also an accused in this case.
In this case, his wife is not accused.
How can the same case number is there, sir? You see the order, come to page 78 and come to your prayer.
সেটাই তো বলছি 365.
I had to come to the order page 78 is 365. I বুঝতেও পারছি না।
Same case দেওয়া
কাট পেস্ট করে প্রেয়ার মেরে দিয়েছে আর
That is the day we used to write petitions in hand.
বুঝলে কল্লোল বোস এফআইআর নাম্বার পিএস কেস নাম্বার আলাদা জিনিস
Passed over for so that one. But for there is confusion, my lord.
No, no, there is no confusion. You see page 78.
The petitioner is different, I understand. Petitioner is
Husband
different.
and wife.
Petitioner is different. There's no issue. But the issue is this the same case? That's what I'm asking. The order is passed over here. You
The
see this.
instructing advocate is saying that it is not the same case.
What are you?
But kindly allow me 3 hours at least. I am reading that part. Right.
If I allow this, I have got to allow everybody. Means I'm not allowing it to everybody. To anyone. Nobody can say
No,
that
Lordship
I
has
have
not-
done.
I'm sitting for a long time. Your Lordship has not allowed.
Come in the monthly list of December, sir. It will come back. You
Well, on the 18th, that matter will appear before your lordship.
18th, I'm not, that matter will not appear, sir. You have already an interim protection.
Let the both the matters.
Let it come, sir. There is no urgency in this matter, sir. Let it come. I will definitely hear you. But if you say these are two same matters, I'll hear you. But you are saying these are not same matters.
I am saying these are same matter.
You understand the difficulty. Merits of the case is involved.
Page
জানি না কিছু
66 is
পড়ে
the
আছে।
complaint against both the person. Kindly page 70.
No, I have
Interim protection order may be continued in respect of the petitioner, my lord. If it is same, he is saying.
You are not, now you have to have a case, sir, for that.
I shall not.
No, then you will come, this is not the same case. I'm asking you a simple question, sir. Your advocate or instructing advocates are not prepared. I'm keeping it, sir. If anything happens, mention.
Page 76 is the.
I'm recording. I've seen that. That's why this is the first question I'm asking him. Then I would have checked the situational parity and I would have considered that. I had no issues regarding that, sir. That is why I'm asking you. It would have been. But now you say that's a different case. Achha.
That is same case. Huh? Same case.
Same case.
Now he's saying same case.
Same case. Now they are saying it is same case. Petitioner was different. Petitioner was.
That is what I'm asking you, sir.
From the beginning, my lord is asking.
Then I will check the.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Where is the FIR?
FIR at page 70.
78.
Page 66.
66, my lord.
Are they in the same locus, sir? States, sir. Are the wife and the husband
Out of same.
No, maybe same case. Situational similarity in the facts of the case.
Yes, yes.
The same order can be passed then, as Justice Bharadwaj has passed. That is what I am asking you. Simple question পক্ষকে জিজ্ঞেস করছি আর কোনো টাপ পরে মাথা খাটাবো মোশনে আর এর বেশি কি হবে আন্ডার সেকশন কি আছে
Under section 420.
বিএনএস এ দিয়েছে তো
70 read with 76. 351.
76 দিয়েছে মানে কি হয়েছে মহিলা কি কিছু করেছে
Kindly see, my lord, page 76 bottom.
হয় আইপিসির সাথে বিএনএস দেওয়া যায়
No, but sometimes if date is the factor.
দেখি ইন্ডাসইন্ড ব্যাংক হইতে এটিএম থেকে 12,01,20,000 টাকা উক্ত ব্যাংক হইতে এটিএম এ তুলে নিয়েছে আমার স্বামী দেবব্রত বাগকে রেজিস্ট্রি
কবে থেকে এফেক্টিভ হয়েছিল বিএনএস
August.
July.
1st July.
It should be BNS.
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট সার্ভড হয়েছে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট সার্ভ It's a family dispute between the
No,
parties.
but allegations of murder is there.
Yes,
Huh?
that is there. Pesticide was poured in his. With husband.
After 12 days, this FIR was lodged. And after 2 days, I lodged an information with the
Sir,
SP.
cheating is there, bank fraud is there, fraud was committed.
No, those things I can consider. But the thing is that there is an apprehension expressed by the complainant that this petitioner was involved in the death, because page number 75.
Yes, I have seen one.
আমি অনুমান করছি আমার স্বামীকে দেবব্রত বাগ ও গোপা মাইতি তারা নিজ হাতে কীটনাশক খাইয়া মেরে ফেলেছে।
It's very serious. Sir.
Allegations are serious, sir. ওয়াশিং হবে কি করে?
Prayer is costly.
But my lord, some
Without hearing the other side, it is not possible, sir. I'm keeping this matter. চলে আসুন। You serve upon the private respondent. I'm giving the state the response. You have served. Where is the available service?
সবাই পেয়েছে পেয়েছে কিনা জিজ্ঞেস করছে
না না, item dispatched only, item not delivered. কিভাবে করতে পারবো না?
Let him serve.
Let it be, my lord.
You want me to pass order today, or I'll keep it in the monthly list of December? Whatever you want.
My lord, keep it at, in the monthly list, but my lord, interim protection order maybe,
Interim protection in this case, I will.
because they are on the similar position.
I don't agree with the order passed. This is discretionary power, sir. Interim
That is not a
protection.
judgment, that is mere order.
Because only 420 emphasis is not there. Death, somebody has died. I've got to see the case diary. Then, if it is so, I will. But then, whether quashing at this early stages, question of facts.
Only 15 days protection, my lord, because monthly list.
To go for anticipatory bail, sir.
There is no difficulty.
Sir, writ court will interfere in cases where prima facie court is satisfied, no case is
No
made.
case is in the FIR itself.
Now, when
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, on my complaint, which was prior to their complaint, much prior.
that is a malafide. That is a malafide, sir. That is
That complaint has not been handled by the respondent police authority. Nothing has been done. For that, one police inaction, read for police inaction has been filed within, well, next week on Monday
that
or
I will
Tuesday it
consider, sir.
appear.
That I will consider police in action. But so far as this is concerned, there is a complicity which the complainant says the present petitioner has in connection with the death of her husband.
But my lord, if your lordship calls for the report,
I am calling for the report is of no. I've got to see the case diary.
prima facie abstract, my lord, your lordship
I've got
will be
to
satisfied on
I've
that
got to
point.
see the case diary. Otherwise, how can I pass an order, sir? Petitioner is directed to serve afresh on the private respondent. I'm granting you liberty to renew prayer for to pray for interim order after the private respondents appear and the case diary is produced before this court. Petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon the number of private respondents.
Yes, my lord, they are the leaders.
Upon the private aid respondents, particularly the de facto complainant of the case. Full stop. Put affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. It reflects that service has not yet been completed. Aid upon the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. Acha. List the writ petition on on 11th of December 2024. The 11th, 12th, on 12th of December 2024.
Is it Thursday, my lord?
It's a Thursday. No problem.
Because public interest litigation matters, sir.
Are taken up on Thursday.
Excepting Thursday, any day.
Acha, on 18th, so accepting Thursday hole to tai 11th করে দিন তাহলে on 11th of December 2024 under the heading adjourn motion. Petitioner is granted liberty to renew the prayer for interim order on the date so fixed.
Improvise.
One minute. Kaushik. ওই afresh যেখানটা বলেছো and file fresh affidavit of service on the next date so fixed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner for not today.
Advocate FIR of 2021, charge sheet filed in December 2021. Effectively, no proper application filed then in 2024. This it has been filed. 3 years delay, nothing done. No application filed for Narazi. 2024 inaction on part of the police.
No, I understand, but then they are paying for time.
Advocate on record, Ashik Bhattacharya is out of station. Paying for not.
Why do you file? Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
I am for the petition, you know.
For the state, some time is required, Lord. Monday.
Monday? Just not today. Monday, not today.
26. No, senior accent. I'm
You are the
petitioner.
Yes.
You should proceed your matter. I'm for the state, my lord. My lord, I got the report, my lord. May I place the report, my lord? We
Please,
keep to the record, my lord, because petitioner is asking me to proceed with the matter, although I'm the state respondent.
HC order.
And it is the petitioner who has filed the writ petition. My lord, come to the report, my lord. First page of the report, my lord. The accused persons violated learned civil court's order and entered into complaints land and founded a boundary wall. When the complaint protests them, accused person abused him with slang and threatened to kill him with sharp weapon. Kaliyachok PS, Malda White Kaliyachok PS case number 1712-24 dated 23/10/24 under section 3293 within brackets 223 324 within brackets 4 351 2 within brackets 35 of BNS initiated an investigation in progress.
What
There
are you
is no
wanting, madam?
inaction.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, without having any demarcation, any partition, file the partition suit. But in spite of having the Honorable High Court order as well as the tribunal's order and the civil suit is pending before the civil senior division Malda, my lord, they forcefully entered into my positional land and my lord started the my lord one pakka wall and any other construction.
So you go to the civil court for that demolition. Your prayers are for demolition and all these things. How can police do that, sir?
My lord, grateful, my lord.
You all your prayers as if this is a civil
Civil in
court.
dispute.
No, my lord, demolish to the demolish. I have prayer for demolish.
All. See, all. Which prayer are you wanting? I am having determination police in action.
My lord.
Police has registered a case pursuant to a complaint.
Maybe. But
Maybe not. It is recorded.
My lord, they.
I cannot make
police
any
did not,
submission beyond
my lord,
records.
enter into the land and no resting the my lord private respondents order.
So is there any
How do you
order
know?
of the civil court to that effect?
Yes, my
The Honorable High Court is there. Page 50.
Yes, what order is there?
Property for the inspector himself, Calcutta police station shall however ensure that there is no breach of peace in the area and any order passed by any tribunal civil court shall be strictly enforced by the police.
So where is the order of the civil court or the tribunal?
Lordship, in
Where
the
is
meantime,
the
in the meantime, they forceful very recent, my lord. I have made several complaints before the SDPO, SP, my lord, the officer in charge Calcutta police station. But the police did not take any steps. They forcefully entered into my
when
land and construction and wall.
you can shout, sir, but you have got to answer my queries. You have come up in this writ petition, which is the last complaint you have made. Which is the last representation you have made?
My lord, 23rd of my lord October.
The 23rd October, they have acted upon, registered the case.
My lord.
They registered, but they did not visit the physical possession of the land.
What they will do by physical possession of the land? They will decide the title.
Not
They will decide the title or possession.
My lord, they have ousted my client, the petitioner. He is staying in long time in Kolkata.
You take him to your home, sir. You answer my query. Where is that allegation in 23/10/2020 you have been ousted? Show me. What is your complaint, sir? You have come.
Without having demarcation, without my lord, I am possession in certain land. My lord, certain portion of the undivided property. My lord, without having any.
It is a family dispute, as we can assure.
Family.
Undivided property, my lord.
Sir, police will.
Recorded kindly, my lord.
One is the property, another is the life of the person concerned. So far as the property is concerned, you go to the civil court. So far as the life is concerned, police has registered a case. If the persons are absconding, you go before the, you want that instead of that.
But I was to start a lordship.
My lord, kindly see the earlier order of this Honorable High Court.
I have seen.
My lord, specific or directions.
What are your prayers you see?
Yes, my lord. Advocate, my lord, he is seeking for protection of the life and property. Basically. My lord, now, my lord, there was a direction at page 49, my lord will find. My lord, it was a specific order was given to the Kaliyachok police station to ensure there is no breach of peace and in the area, and any order passed by the tribunal civil shall be strictly enforced by the police.
That was in 2023.
23.
In the meantime, have you approached the civil court for your boundary?
Yes, we have.
So what order has the civil court passed?
Kindly see the order of the tribunals as well as the civil court. My
What is the order?
My lord, we'll find that page.
এই এটা দিন তো আমাকে অ্যাডমিটেবল সার্ভিসটা দেখি।
আমার my lord, it suit for partition was filed.
Yes. Item receive করেছে তো।
It was filed, my lord, prior to the order of this Honorable High Court.
All right. I am passing a direction. These persons have been arrested or not? Very good.
My lord, kindly come to the page 62 of their Writ petition annexure. Framing of issues.
No,
That
it's
is
a
in the suit.
14/6/24. Since
Madam,
the partition suit,
all right, very good.
there is no interim order also.
Very good, madam.
Police also
there
acted,
was
my
a
lord.
there was a direction by the High Court to see no breach of the peace
Yes,
takes
my
place.
lord.
That's in the year 2023. In spite of that, some events happened
Yes.
definitely. That is why you have registered a case. What steps have you taken in this case? Please file a progress report. I'm keeping this matter pending.
My lord.
All right.
My lord, great.
Huh? It's not that you registered a case and these persons will be roaming around.
My lord.
Huh? Acha, the enclosure to the writ petition reflect that by an order dated 10th of January 2023. In WPA number 24983 of 2022, there was a direction amongst others to ensure that no breach of peace takes place in the area. In spite of the same, incident happened on 23rd of October 2024, pursuant to which Kaliachok PS case number 1712 of 2024 has been registered by the police authorities. Full stop. Police authorities are directed to submit a progress report in respect of the steps taken pursuant to registration of the FIR. Let such report be submitted on ওটা আগেরটা কত তারিখে 11 তারিখে রাখলাম 11 তারিখে adjourn motion on 11th of December 2024 when the repetition appear under the heading adjourn motion on 11th of December. I'm giving you time almost a month. In the meantime, what steps you have taken, efforts you have taken, you just produce. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.
Mr. A. Ganguly.
A copy.
Evidence. No. No construction, Mr. Ganguly. Ask.
One copy of the report, my lord.
What you will do with the copy of the report? কি নেমন্তন্ন বাড়ি নাকি? Investigation চলছে, copy of the report নিয়ে কি করবে? You have got the case number? Kaliachok PS case number? Huh? Give a copy of the, nothing is there in your report. Give a copy. A copy of the report be handed
Let
over.
it be recorded, my lord.
A copy of the report is handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo, next.
My lord, great.
বলুন কে আছে একটু রেকর্ড ওখানে দিয়েছেন?
My lord, copy has been served all parties. I am pay for 1 week accommodation.
December monthly. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. আবার ঝামেলা যত এই মামলাগুলো আমার সবচেয়ে বিরক্ত লাগে।
Well, if the permission is granted by the police authority as well as third permission, then we have no occasion, my lord, to move the writ petition, my lord. Kindly see my first application, which is at page 26.
Where is the rejection order?
Well, no, police never rejected, never denied. On their own, they thought that
verbal observation without issuing no objection.
On the contrary, Lordship, kindly have a look the report that they are ready to cooperate. Yes. In anticipation, this my lord, petition filed. Only police said that what about the safety with regard to the what arrangements they have made. Never denied. Some queries were made, but instead of answering to that, responding to that, they came up.
Allowed you, sir. They have already sent requisitions for disaster management team so that they will be there. Everything has been done.
Page 27, the earlier permission wherein
No, we have not denied.
We have not denied you permission, sir.
In anticipation.
Give a copy of the report to them. You comply with the requirements of the police authorities. Administration. I'm saying flatly state administration.
Yes, they have to cooperate with the administration.
আচ্ছা, petitioner under apprehension preferred the present writ petition as they intend to perform Ganga Arti on
15th November 2024 at 4
15 November 2024 at
4 p.m.
Kakinada Paper Mill Ganga Ghat.
আচ্ছা, at 4 p.m. at Kakinada
Paper Mill Ganga Ghat. That
at
has been
Kakinada
described
paper
here.
mill Ganga Ghat. আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the state aid has submitted a report which reflects that police authority is have not or denied any permission. Rather, police arrangements have been made and effective steps have been taken by the state administration.
Only short for queries with regard to the my lord, the what steps they have taken to prevent the incident that is at the
Well, we have
there are 10 to 15 cases of drowning in the last 2 years.
We shall
at
comply
Ghat
the
under
conditions.
Bhatpara PS.
আচ্ছা, petitioner, you are a committee or individual?
Shamiti.
আচ্ছা, the petitioner Shamiti will take abundant precaution in respect of its devotees who will be attending. There is some puja done or what?
Aruti.
No, anything will be floated in the Ganges.
No.
Nothing.
Then the nuisance that is
Kindly
also
see the
prevented.
photocopy. Kindly see the photocopy, page 31, 32. No.
I have seen in other states also. That is
Yes,
why
yes,
I'm
yes.
asking you. How the mode and manner differs from place to
Yes.
place, sir. That is why I'm asking you. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Devotees who will be attending the Ganga Arati, full stop, as the local police administration is already aware and had taken adequate steps, the Shamiti would extend their cooperation with the state administration. Acha, name of 10 office bearers or volunteers be furnished to the local police administration or the officer in charge, officer inspector in charge, Bhatpara police station.
And they should deploy at least sufficient number of their volunteers also to keep watch.
We have 60 volunteers.
Communications would be exchanged between the volunteers and the local police administration. Full stop. The organizers would ensure that after certain distance, the devotees are not allowed to cross a border line which would be near to the river, so that there is no rush at the time when the arti is being performed. Full stop.
And for safety reason also.
For rush and or for sitting and or for or any other safety reasons. Full stop. Both the party as the petitioner submits that they had been performing such RTA for the performing such ritual for the last couple of years. The administration is sufficiently experienced to handle such situation. Adequate police force and adequate measures be taken since the since the since the performance of this ritual oblique arti would be taking place near a river. Full stop. Acha,
And my lord, they should maintain the time also, otherwise. চারটে থেকে কটা অবধি হবে গো কিছু বলার
অন্ধকার 4টে থেকে 6টা করে এই 4 ঘন্টা ধরে পুজো হরিদ্বার আর এতেও হয় না, ঋষিকেশেও হয় না।
I have never
যত কম ধর তোমাদের
4 to 7
রিস্ক তত কম
4
থাকবে।
to 7
হ্যাঁ
4 to
water night hours I will not extend.
বোঝার চেষ্টা
You start from 2 p.m. I have got no issue. But there I will not extend after 6:30, sir, because now the winter season is approaching and it will be difficult for the police to maintain the river bed and all those things.
3:30 to 6:30.
2:30 to 6:30.
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
ওই টাইমটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন। The program would be scheduled from 2:30 p.m. and should be concluded by 6:30 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
on ওই তারিখটা on 15/11/2024 with the aforesaid aid observations. WPA 27367 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record server copies.
Oblige, my lord. Get
করে দেবেন, এটা আপলোড করে দেবেন।
oblige.
হ্যাঁ ডাকুন একটা 4 বাজে।
Your Lordship, I am for the petition. Your Lordship, my affidavit of service. Your Lordship, it's a very simple case. The petitioners are the owner of a plot of a land. The private respondent encroached into it and started constructing illegal building without sanction plan. Now the petitioner moved the trial court by filing title suit. Ad interim injunction in the form of status quo was passed. Kindly come to page 18. That copy of the plaint and injunction application was served upon the private respondent. They duly entered appearance, filed their WS and WO, and the matter is pending hearing. Taking the in the meantime, although they entered the appearance and being aware of the status quo, they were continued with the construction work illegal. We filed 151 application for the police help. That matter somehow was not taken up by the trial court at that point of time. In the meantime, we were compelled to file this writ petition before this honorable court. In the meantime, in the month of September, that 151 application was taken up and it was rejected on the ground that specific provision has been made under Order 39 Rule 2A. So 151 is not allowed. It is the crux of the case. Taking the advantage of this, the private respondent
file an application. If an order is passed, police will respect and obey the order.
Your also order has not been passed. My
Order 39 Rule 2A cannot 151 rejected means Order 39 Rule 2A cannot be filed. That cannot be.
No, it's not that.
The civil court is in
Contempt of court. Under Order 39 and Rule 2A.
Civil court is in scene of a matter. Try to appreciate. Now, they are it is deciding something. You have got an order. For implementation of that order, I am not the execution court of the civil court.
Absolutely.
Your Lordship, my humble prayer is the matter is pending adjudication. Next date is on 19th of November. The hearing is there, but they are
date of hearing for what?
Hearing for injunction application and Order 1 Rule 10.
Rule 10.
Yes.
So police protection you have
they are continuing with the illegal construction.
They are continuing construction. How can I decide whose title? Civil court is deciding
exactly, Your Lordship.
And they are not implicated party corporation.
Wait a minute.
Corporate
that is why I am seeking.
Yes, what are you wanting, sir?
I want just a direction upon the police authorities to stop the construction at the moment, because there is a status quo order from the trial court which is subsisting.
Very good. That status quo order, if you want to implement, it is that court which will pass. I am directing that. Once that court passes an order, I am directing that you approach the concerned civil court for police protection. In case the said court allows that, police would respect and obey the said order.
Your Lordship, the Honorable High Court has got the inherent jurisdiction under the writ to direct the police authorities to stop the work. In the meantime, I will file my application for the police help, Your Lordship. That's a temporary accommodation, Your Lordship.
Party. illegal unauthorized construction was sanctioning. Was the
Petitioner is
authority.
aggrieved by the fact in spite of the
In
civil,
guile of this inaction,
spite of the
the
status quo order being passed
petitioner came up with
by
a
the
statement.
civil court.
My lord,
order-
kindly.
At page 18, your
With
lordship.
his observation, in the guile of this police inaction, police to be harassed, that's why he
No.
approached
No.
repetition over here.
Where,
For your lordship, yes, my lord.
Your lordship at page
wait,
18.
sir, TS 314 of 2020.
Yes, yes, yes.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Police will be harassed.
In spite of the status quo order passed in TS 314 of 2022 by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Bidhannagar, the private respondents are proceeding with illegal construction. Full stop. In view of such submissions being made, the petitioner is granted, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the concerned civil court for police protection for implementing the order passed by the civil court. In case the civil court passes such an order, in that case, I direct which is a police station.
Lecton PS.
In that case, the police authority. Yeah, I direct the inspector in charge, Lake Town Police Station, would be bound to obey and respect act and implement the order passed by the civil court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14864 of 2023 is disposed of.
Just
Grateful,
humble
my
prayer
lord.
for interim relief, your
And my lord,
lordship.
kindly see.
2023 matter you are wanting interim relief.
Your
Come up-
lordship, your lordship, the
When you see
matter
the
has been
picture.
filed. It was not
Already
taken up.
paint and suit fire.
The-
All right, done. Complete. Next matter.
Plain.
Lordship, I'm for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, affidavit of service has been completed, Lordship. Lordship, the sum and substance of the matter is, Lordship, I am in peaceful possession of my property, which I have acquired through my as an inheritor. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, some people, the private respondents are disturbing my peace. Lordship, they want to grab the property. And one thing is, Lordship, I have constructed a mandir inside my property. So all the villagers are coming and getting puja, but they are trying to acquire and grab that mandir also. I have, Lordship, registered a police case. A police case was registered against a private respondent. FIR was lodged. They got bail, Lordship. Again, they are disturbing, Lordship. Again, we have made a complaint to the police, Lordship. That is pending, Lordship.
When have you lodged the complaint?
Lordship, that is on. Lordship, on page 20, Lordship.
What is the date?
On 6th May 2024.
6th May 2024.
Yes, Lordship.
When was the criminal case?
That was, Lordship, on.
Where is the number of the criminal case?
Lordship, that is Harwa PS case 78 of 2023.
Which page?
Lordship, page 20, Lordship, that is also been incorporated in the complaint, in the latest complaint.
Page of 2020, it is 78 of 2023.
Yes, Lordship, last 3 lines.
Solution. Petitioner complains that petitioner is being threatened and disturbed by the petitioners are being threatened and disturbed at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, earlier a case was registered being Hadwa PAS case number 78 of 2023, dated 25/2/2023, under sections 341, 325, 307, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate submits that in spite of the said case pending, the private respondents have again started there. Illegal activities. And to that effect, information was sent to the officer in charge, Harwa Police Station, on or about 6/5/2024. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, this court is not apprised of the fact whether the police authorities acted on the representation dated 6/5/2024. Police authority AAs are directed that if the complaint oblique information which was sent on 6/5/2024 refers to subsequent act and actions which give rise to a cognizable offense, police authorities would proceed in accordance with law. In case the offenses in case the acts complained of are non-cognizable offenses, in such case the police authority would seek permission from the jurisdictional court for taking steps. In the meantime, the present petitioners are also granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional court for the purposes of invoking the provisions under section 175 (3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Petitioners would be also at liberty to pray for varying, modifying, cancelling the earlier bail granted in connection with Harwa Police Station, case number 78 of 2023, before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16405 of 2024 is disposed of.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Well, 31, I am for the petitioner. Well, there is a partition suit between the parties. Status quo order is there. Well, the private respondent is regularly disturbing the petitioners. Well, she is a lady. So, well, I will be seeking for some protection. Well, I have approached before the police authorities to provide me protection to my life and
Status quo, which page?
Well, status quo, my lord, will find at page
59.
Yes.
After this, you have not done anything. After 5/3/2024, is there any order from the civil court?
Well, it is continuing.
Continue. Have you paid for police protection?
But there I have not, because this happened, my lord, after, my lord, we filed the partition suit. My lord, the construction went, my lord, my lord, continued with the construction.
That is why nature, character, and possession over the suit property.
Yes.
So nature, character, if it is changed, it would be the domain
Yes,
of the
my lord,
civil
that
court.
I will be taking steps before the, my lord, court below, my lord, by
Then,
filing order 39(2)(a), my lord.
but
My lord, so far as the life and property is concerned, my lord, kindly secure that, my lord.
that is a breach of peace. I vigil chagi to Devanli.
By the Honorable High Court. I kind of consider fair for
My representation is at page 63.
They have asked the construction to be stopped by the police authorities. So that I am not granting.
But I am not basing that one.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an order passed in title suit number 78 of 2024 by the learned civil judge, senior division, second additional court of Roman, directing for not changing the nature, character, and possession over the suit property. The private respondents had been continuing their illegal construction. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner praised for interference. However, I find that since the civil court is insisting of the matter, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate orders for police protection. In case such an order direction is passed by the civil court, the police authorities being the
respondent number
officer in charge, Bardhaman Sodor Police Station,
Bardhaman Sodor Police Station,
would respect and obey the said order. Full stop. In the meantime, police would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place at the local, arising out of the subject matter of the suit between the petitioner and the respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the private respondent numbers.
My lord,
7 to
13.
7 to 13 is present.
Oh, so I can.
You only for respondent numbers 9, 12, and 13 is present. As no affidavits have been called for, the accusations and allegations made against the respective respondents in the writ petition are deemed to be denied. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23570 of 2024 is disposed of. Savar official. देखिए 19 थे नहीं पता
Item 32, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am praying for leave to appear through online mode, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, affidavit service has not been completed upon private respondent, my lord.
All right. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner appraised for an accommodation. Learned, you state, learned advocate for the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for. This the writ petition in the month of December 2024. Next.
The 33, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this is one of those cases where the petitioner belongs, my lord, to a scheduled tribe category. Now, my lord, the petitioner's father was brutally murdered. My lord, kindly first have a look.
All right, let them submit a
No, they have, my lord, it is.
Case diary. Lord,
in the meantime, they have filed a charge sheet.
Filed the charge sheet, my lord. We have collected all possible evidences, my lord. And my lord,
your
with the postmortem report, medical report.
Very good. All right. You have the number of witnesses over there in the report.
My lord, kindly have a look at the postmortem
Wait,
report
so,
once.
sir, without producing the case diary, this cannot be disposed of.
May I place the
I'm keeping that. Produce the case diary. Because your reports, you have got to just teach the officers how to prepare the report. This is not in.
This report is detailed. If your lordship kindly takes it up, my lord. Your lordship finally comes to serial in lord.
Also made
Page 8 of my report, my lord. Document, your lordship, page 8. This is the formal FIR, my lord. Page 8 and 9. 9 is the complaint. Your lordship kindly comes to the arrest memo and inspection memo, my lord. Page 10 and 11.
Yes.
My lord. 10 and 11.
Arrest holo to tarpor.
My lord,
Where is the copy of the charge sheet?
my lord, the copy of the charge sheet is not here, my lord. Copy of the charge sheet is not here, my lord. And my lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 18 for once. Just for once, my lord, page 18. the report of the doctor, my lord, says that this is hereby to inform you that I am writing in response to information about the patient Purno Chandra Murmu so and so, who came on 19/7/2024 afternoon with 2-3 patient party. The name of one of them is so and so. Complaint of fall and traumatic injury in head. Party statement: patient is semi unconscious and severe low blood pressure. Also, he was drunk. This caused patient unable to give history of his injury. All history given patient party and provided all emergency treatment. Patient and not admitted the patient to a hospital. I also referred the patient. Subsequently, the patient was taken to a private nursing home. Named that Relief Nursing Home. Your lordship kindly comes to page 25 of the writ application, my lord. Page 25. There is the DC. Details certificate, my lord. And my lord, here the patient died. On the same day, my lord.
On the next day, my lord.
On the next day, my lord, we were approached and we lost the FIR instantly, my lord. And we practically left no stone unturned, my lord, during the
Lord, now I'll tell you, lordship, what has actually happened. Lord, the day incident occurred, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship.
Let me see the case diary. I'll hear you.
Yes, my lord, because kindly peruses the post-mortem report once, my lord, it will be abundantly clear, my lord, the nature of injuries which are sustained. Hit by a chopper.
My lord, there was no such.
The injuries, my lord.
That I will see. That is why I'm wanting. I'm not.
Written here, and my lord, one more grievance, my lord, very specific grievance, my lord, the petitioner belongs from the scheduled tribe category.
My lord, upon investigation, it has revealed that there was no issues
Petitioner
in connection with the scheduled tribe, my lord. No issues.
You will have lesser time to have your lunch. I'm telling you. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation. Full stop. It has been complained that the police authorities have not properly investigated the case. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report and emphasized that the police authority is kept no stone unturned for arriving at its conclusion. What you have done? Filed a charge sheet or a file?
My lord. Charge has been filed under section 304. No, that is the 105.
That's what, my lord, I'm 105. That's what, my lord, is troubling me.
What revealed that two people,
But then I will
entered into any sort of altercation, subject to which this incident happened.
Hit with a chopper, my lord, with a clear intent on the head.
Because
that is only an allegation.
Because this opinion of the doctor seems to be a bit unacceptable. He has highlighted, I will not say highlighted the communication of the patient party that it's a fall. If it's a fall, how is a criminal case registered?
My lord, subsequently, they have made a complaint.
No,
we have
but
made
then,
an investigation.
sir, that is what I am wanting.
My lord.
You would be relying upon such doctor in evidence. Preparing a report is something different from giving evidence in court.
Mainly,
witnesses
are to be examined.
If this doctor goes to the court and says, this is my opinion, what will happen?
Then everything goes.
That's the difficulty.
We have examined, my lord.
That is why I want to examine the case diary. Huh? You bolam? Conclusion: state is directed to produce the case diary. Let the case diary কবে রাখবো 6 তারিখ বিকালবেলার দিকে রাখি let the adjourn motion one hearing I am keeping 1 or 2 hearing per day at the bottom of
As
the
a
list.
lordship,
Let the case diary on 6th of December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under
I
the
have a
heading
copy of the report in
adjourn
the
motion.
meantime.
We have a copy extra.
I have a copy.
A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Several copies. Have you filed the affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
উপরে লিখে দিন affidavit of service so filed we kept. আর হবে না একটা 28 বেজে গেছে আবার অরিজিনাল
হ্যাঁ বলো
6 তারিখ হ্যাঁ অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স রাখছি মানে একটা করে রোজ রেখে দিই বরং বুঝতে পারছো না তার বেশি হিয়ারিংটা তাহলে হবে ইয়েস ইউ আর রেডি টু ডু আ ম্যাটার
Kindly take item 34.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 34 দিয়ে দেন।
I'm grateful to your lordship. I am for the
My lord.
No more.
34. I am for the petitioner.
This is the last matter.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Second,
Yes. But there is a status quo order passed by this honorable court, your lordship. Despite that, they are making an 34. I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the
But there is a
statement.
status quo order passed by this honorable court, your lordship. Despite that, they are making an illegal construction.
Where is the order of this court?
My lord.
এই হাতে করে দিয়েছে ফাইলে সাপ্লিমেন্ট ফাইলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট হ্যাঁ
The complaint has been lost against somebody else and the respondent has been tracked somebody else.
Calcutta.
Man, let me file the supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
This is the patient on the trial that somebody else.
সেটা কেস আছে সেটা ওরা হাইকোর্টে কেস করেছে
Man, they filed the second appeal, your lordship.
শামসি খাতুন এটা আছে তো
Yes, the complaint is against them. But second appeal has been filed by the police.
No, the second appeal, no. The complaint 89/2024 includes some of the name of the
My
respondent.
lord, everyone.
Yes. Let him.
My lord, in respect of the complaint, police has investigated and nothing left there for re-investigation. My lord, it's a civil, purely civil.
My lord,
So
illegal
what left was
construction is
police
a penal
civil
offense under the municipal
Status
act.
quo passed by which that court will give you police protection. I will not.
My lord, this honorable court, your lord.
The concerned court
My lord,
will favor police
illegal
protection.
construction is a penal offense under the municipal act, your lord.
Ah.
Then you initiate an FIR,
To
your
go
lordship.
before the municipal court, sir.
My lord. So there is no
It's a
jurisdictional
cognitive and
provision.
non-level offense.
Haan, after the inspector decides it's an illegal construction. IC will not decide.
I come with the
construction.
supplementary
So what
affidavit, your
police
lordship. I'll make submission on that, your lordship.
We have
আবার
taken
কি আছে?
steps, my lord.
My lord, I'll let
Ah,
me
no,
file
I've
my
taken,
supplementary affidavit,
dispose
your
of it.
lordship. Kindly come. Let me.
My lord,
Let me file and I'll show you, your
126
lordship.
provisions under section 126
That's
left.
supplementary.
We have
Ask it,
taken that steps, my lord.
मैं keep it on the
granting you
next
liberty.
one. It
My
will
lord,
take
dispose
1
it
minute, your
up.
lordship.
There is
Like
no.
I'll file a supplementary video. I'll satisfy on that point, your lordship. Kindly give me
কোনো point is satisfied.
one chance, your lordship. I'll satisfy on that
Who
point, your lordship.
My lord.
Whether FIR
There
can
is
be
no
registered or
permission.
not on the basis of my complaint, your lordship. Kindly, your lordship. Let me come back once, your lordship.
Municipal powers cannot be wasted to the police authority.
Police officers.
যাত্রায় বাড়ি গিয়ে ভেঙে দেবে।
My lord.
No, I'm not saying. Man, there is an order of status quo, your lordship.
So you go to that court
That
for
court,
police
my lord.
protection.
This is not a
Implementation of its order, sir. Petitioner submits that a status quo order has been passed
by this honorable.
You be that.
Essay 142 of 20.
Second paragraph, your lordship.
In essay 142 of 2005.
Third paragraph, your lordship.
In spite, in spite of the same, illegal construction is being proceeded with at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
May I have a report?
Steps have been taken. Steps have been taken by the police authorities in consonance with their powers. Next, learned advocate for the private respondents are present. Bhalo kotha. And opposes the contentions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. It is also submitted on behalf of the respondents that so far as the information furnished on 8/9/2024 to the officer in charge, Calcutta Police Station, prima facie no substance exists in the same. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has submitted that a status quo order has been passed in essay number 142 of 2005. Petitioner would approach the court for if there has been a violation of the said order. Full stop. So far as this court is so far as this court is concerned, had it been a subordinate court, I would have directed to implement the order.
I'm trying my best, your lordship.
So far as
কি বললাম last এটা? So as this court is concerned, um, no directions can be passed in disputes arising out of civil proceedings, full stop. However, the officer in charge, Calcutta Police Station, is directed to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident takes place at the behest of either of the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 23893 of 2024 is disposed of. So, reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate. Petition.
My lord, original site, second of original site.
কল করে দিন, এর কেন পৌঁছেনি এখানে? অ্যাপিলেট সাইড হলে তো আমি করিয়ে নিতাম, অরিজিনাল সাইডে তো করাতে। হ্যাঁ, কল করুন।
May I appear for the petitioner, my lord?
For the state
Ma'am,
lordship.
I'm appearing for the private respondents.
Yes.
Lord, this is my exception pursuant to the liberty given in the last order, my lord.
Yes.
I'll just tell your lordships the facts first. My only crime or difficulty was that I was the whistleblower in respect of a illegal construction which was happening adjacent to my house. I am a doctor by profession. Initially, I made the complaint to the corporation. Corporation did not do anything. I had to come before this honorable court to seek directions. Pursuant to directions passed by this honorable court, my lord, the corporation had finally issued a demolition order against the property of the private respondent. Thereafter, when the demolition order was not been implemented, I had filed another writ petition seeking implementation of the demolition order. Now, thereafter, all heavens broke loose, my lord. Kindly have the complaint made at 69 and also the appended photographs therein. My lord, a storm of local people, probably influenced by somebody influential in the locality, stormed into my house where I also run my chamber, my lord. Page, my lord. But kindly have 71 the complaint, and there the photographs are at page 70 and also thereafter, my lord.
Just 1 minute. You have received the exception?
No,
Police has already started a case and we are on bail, my lord. Very good.
I have not received the
You have
I'm
not
just handing it over right now.
So let them go through that.
Lordship.
I'm keeping it on the next occasion.
Lordship.
Give me order. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner has filed an exception. The police report
To the second police report, my lord. Dated 18th September. To the second police report dated 18th of September 24. I have been instructed, my lord.
এটা আজই কোনটা দিল? Exception to the police report. This is 5th September.
18th September, I will check karo.
18th September.
18th September. 18th September, my lord, I am being told, my lord.
Exception to the police report dated 18th September 2024. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. You have received? No. You don't have anybody to receive?
Nobody, because I am suffering from dengue.
Oh.
I will email.
Acha. A copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent. List the the state and the private respondent would be at liberty to file their objections with an advance copy of the same being served upon the petitioner. List the writ petition is Thursday. On 5th of December 2024, under the same heading.
Great.
Exception so filed by the petitioner উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন. Be kept with the record.
I am grateful.
Item number 2.
I am for state respondent. Lordship, I am the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, actually, several orders has been passed by the Honorable Supreme Court and even the High Court, Honorable High Court of Calcutta. But even after that, I have been detained. I mean, I have been abducted and detained several times.
Checkered history, my lord. Yesterday, I was served with a copy of the supplementary affidavit pursuant to the leave granted on 3rd October by Lordship Honorable Justice Rajesh Maharaj.
Yesterday I got it. I need some time to file my exception. Well, can transfer at least 3 weeks time because
let him say.
several orders have been passed.
Very good. Let him say something. He's been pursuing.
Something that is
Yes, sir.
Lordship, actually, the thing is, I mean, even after several orders, I have been multiple times, I have been detained in the rehabilitation center, and the police authority and the state did not took any action. And Lord, presently, the ruling party in collusion with the accused family people are instigating the anti-social of the area, I mean, where I'm residing. And my lord, the house has been pelted twice with stone. For that, the Justice Mantha has already passed order during 2022. And thereafter, they are still playing high volume music and the inebriated state. They are using filthy language just below my, the window, and a few vegetable vendors and snack shops owners sitting. I mean, they were not there before. I mean, now they are sitting there and they are covering the camera, I mean, which has been installed by the order of the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. And even after that, I mean, they are covering the camera, and they are also, I mean, instigating those anti-social of the area. I mean, they are disturbing me. Even once it happened that those anti-social climbed my first floor balcony and came to attack me. And all these are, ruling party in collusion with my accused family people, those who are not arrested as yet. Justice Mantha has already.
Which police station are you staying?
Lordship, I am Baliganj police station, Lordship.
Baliganj police station, where there are vegetable vendors. Which area?
Just near Maddox Square Park, Lordship. I mean, they were not there, I mean, it is just because Lansdowne Market is there very nearby, but still there. I mean, even when I came from Delhi, from the month of April, they started sitting over there, and all the, neighbors of that area, those decent and educated people, they are also disturbed for all such activity. Even during the Diwali, Kali Puja time, thousands of crackers has been exploded. I mean, found crackers, and Lordship, no action has been taken.
When was the last order passed by this court?
3rd October 2024.
3rd October.
Lordship, I have been asked to submit a supplementary,
Supplementary.
but I have not been given any permission to file it. So that is why in the order it is not mentioned, Lordship, to submit. That is why I couldn't submit the supplementary affidavit. And
when was the last complaint you made to the police authorities?
Lordship, it is everything is just before.
Page.
Lordship, it is mentioned in the supplementary affidavit, the last
supplementary page number, sir.
Page number, I will tell you. Lordship. No, I haven't filed as it. I haven't. This is the early. I mean, this is the second. Yeah. This is the second supplementary.
You filed the supplementary.
Yes, Lordship. I have already given them the copy, Lordship, in regard to the supplementary affidavit. Several complaints are there.
Which is the last complaint dated?
Lordship, in fact, 3 days back also have complained. I mean, just.
What was your complaint 3 days back?
3 days back regarding these vegetable vendors and I mean, few days back even regarding the vegetable vendors and the snack shops, those who are sitting just below the house, the complaint was submitted. But it because it has been.
I would like to sit and ask what is it's believing me instead of checking through the name.
Lordship, no actions are being taken by the police. They are coming.
2nd of November was the last complaint.
Yes, which I could file over here. Even after that, also I have made several complaints because throughout the night, even during the 4:30 early morning at 1:30. They are loading the items, and they are disturbing. Actually, Lordship, it is just to disturb me. I mean, my peace, my sleep. these anti-social, those who stays in the slum area behind the house, they were not like this, but nowadays they have started doing all these, and they are abusing my late mothers and myself, Lordship. It is very difficult because I am under impecunious. I cannot stay somewhere because everything, my travel agency is even closed. Due to all such collusive act.
There are other neighbors of yours.
Yes, no, not in that particular house, but in that area. Everybody.
Neighbors means adjacent buildings are there.
Yes, there are so many, Lordship. There is
Conduct an inquiry, go through this, take statements of the neighbors in support of in support or against his whatever the contentions they make. Record the statements of whatever he is complaining. The nature of complaint is in the nature of disturbance to his private and personal life, basically. To record the statements, court's record have to be kept straight. Police in action matter. Because he has named few persons.
Yes, Lordship.
Of the complaint in the supplementary affidavit.
This second supplementary affidavit is.
You have received, so you will go through that. Again, I have got to pass similar orders. I'm passing.
Second supplementary affidavit is verbatim same of the first supplementary affidavit.
No, this is incorporating a 2nd November, at least what I have.
November phone call. Well, I'll do whatever.
Because you see the last paragraph over here, page 36. He has named some neighbors.
Lordship, the accused people are still not arrested. Even the Supreme Court is passing orders since 2017. Lordship, 3 orders has been passed, but still they are.
So you have come before me step by step. I have got to proceed. In absence of any person, I cannot, as a court of law, say arrest this person, arrest that person. That is not my domain. Arrest is a domain of the police authorities. Let me check. What do your neighbors? You have named certain persons as neighbors. Police authorities will inquire, record their statements, and produce a report before me on the next date.
Lordship,
after assessment of the same step by court. Sir, you are a litigant. Try to understand. You are a party before me. State is a party before me. You have handed over the copy to him yesterday. Ordinarily, had you not appeared in person, a professional lawyer appeared, I would have automatically adjourned the matter. Since you are appearing in person as a measure, I'm just proceeding a step ahead and requesting him that since he last of the complaint which he has lodged, work on that, ask your police authorities to work on that. That one step further I'm giving you. But if you expect from a court of law, immediately whomever you have grievance on, to pass a direction.
No, I understand, Lordship. Actually, the thing is, the Honorable Justice Mantha has also passed the order to take action against the
go for contempt before that court, sir.
But Lordship, 2 years has passed since. That is why.
Whatever is possible for me, I can give you, sir. You have got to wait. Things are going.
Lordship, and one more thing, that can I file prayer amendation of prayer, because few of the prayers which I got to know, which is not under writ protocol or something like that. So can I file a fresh?
I will consider your verbal prayers. Whatever you.
Amendment of the petition, no?
No. Amendment of prayer petition.
Sir, listen to me.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You write down what prayers you want, keep it in a white paper. I'll consider when I dispose of the writ petition.
Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been handed over to learned counsel. You're Mr. Das, no? Mr. Das, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the state intends to peruse and analyze the supplementary affidavit each so filed. I have the contents in the supplementary affidavit, it reflects that petitioner has complained on 2nd of November 2024 regarding some act and actions of certain persons which are disturbing to his life and liberty. As such, I direct the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state to communicate with the officer in charge of the concerned police station so that he can uh, record the statement of neighbors of the present and petitioner and submit a report before.
Named in that.
Yeah, few of the names are given. Other you can.
You do whatever you. अच्छा কি বললাম? And submit a report before this court. List the writ petition. List the writ petition under the same heading on 5th of December 2024.
Lordship, one more thing that I want to, I want the cost from the state because the order is not followed. I mean, the order.
The final order, sir.
Yes,
That
Lordship.
prayer I will consider at the final stage. At the interim stage, I cannot.
I understand, Lordship.
Let them submit a report
Okay.
regarding the regarding the authenticity of the. Your neighbors will be. Police will record the statement of your neighbors.
Yes.
Assess regarding the accusations you have made and submit a report before
Okay,
this.
Lordship. And Lordship, I have submitted a application to inspect the petition. So can I inspect the petition after the court is after the
That
court
is in the department you can do, not in the court.
Okay,
That
Lordship.
is not
I
within
will.
my.
I understand. Okay, Lordship. Thank you, Lordship.
Next. Yes, sir.
In law, pursuance of the previous order of supply, affidavit in exception.
Who is appearing for the state, sir? Have you served upon the state?
Yes, I have served.
Who is appearing for the state?
On last occasion, they prayed for adjournment. Moloy Krishna De and Kakoli Noshkar for the state. I can communicate.
You know them?
I will inform 1 second, no problem, because the first time matter is came.
Achha. An exception in the form of an affidavit to the report filed by the officer in charge here, Street Police Station, has been filed by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Copy of the same as contended has already been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. However, none appears on behalf of the state when the matter has been called. The writ petition is adjourned for the day. Learned advocate for the petitioner will serve a notice on the learned advocate representing the state. List the writ petition on 5th of December 2024 under the same heading. Please inform.
Well, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I am filing my
But
exception.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Yes, wait.
My lord,
For the respondent number 4, my.
there is a checkered history to this matter.
You will appear without history and geography. Huh?
Well, I didn't know that I have that reputation.
Wait, have you have received?
Handing it over right now.
এখন দিলে মামলা হয়?
I'll come back on 5th. State কি কার হয়ে আছে?
আমি তো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট স্টেটের তো অনলাইন আছে
State on.
And my clerk is there, my lord. He will take it.
All right.
এখানে দিয়ে
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners file an exception in the form of an affidavit in respect of the police report dated 25/9/2024. Copy of the same has been handed over to the private respondents.
For number 4 only.
Private respondent number 4 and also upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
State respondent.
In view of the above, let the Writ petition, learned advocate, it's submit it, they intend to consider the contents in the exception so filed by the learned advocate for the petitioners, list the writ petition accordingly on 5th of December 2024 under the same heading.
Grateful.
Highly objection.
Item number 5 and 6.
No, 6 alada.
My lord, I appear for the state.
5 is your matter, sir.
It's 773, sir.
Yes, yes, that is your matter.
My lord, at the outset, I will state that I'm unable to assist my lord in this matter, my lord, because my lord will come to page 19. Thereafter, there's some, this has neither been paginated nor has it been given in any proper order. We cannot understand where the prayer is. My lord will see page 19 and then my lord will see the next page. It is completely, my lord, we have written to them, we have told them that they should give us a proper paginated index document. My lord, the documents are all over the place. I generally would not take such an objection, my lord, but it's not possible for us to get instructions unless we are served with a proper copy of the writ petition. My lord, we have written to them, asking them to serve us a proper copy.
Let me see your copy, madam.
My lord.
Lordship,
Let me see if they are not give the copy.
the Xerox people had done something, and that's why I had to go to the certify section and get a certified copy by the order of Justice Rajeshri Mantha. And then they took an ex parte order and vacated. They what do you call? They removed the case on 5th September ex parte without taking.
That I am taking.
And then they are following me all through. The police is following me all through. It's not at one place. There are other properties what we have. It's a game going on for last 50, 60 years on my properties.
Sir, you give a proper...
So I have absolutely a proper sheet. After that, I took a certified copy and then served them. I'll serve them. I'll serve them.
Have you served?
I've taken a certified copy after that.
Have you served them or not?
I'll serve them. I've got the 2 copies today.
Alright.
I'll serve them.
And what is your complaint now?
The complaint basically is that wherever I go, my car is hacked or something, the accident by the police, the sergeants. And this property belongs to me in near Hare Street. And there are a lot of cases happened in Justice Mantha's case, and then contempt was also there against the OC. And they what they did, they bring a wrecker, and they take it's basically a corruption. They take 4,000 rupees from his shops. Like I've got 10 shops in front of my house. They take 4,000 rupees just to extend their loads, in front of the shop. And so what happens? The police is more powerful in my property for last 50, 60 years. My grandfather could not make money. My father could not. And now I have come and I've stopped my profession. I'm coming to the courts and doing my, saving my properties. Otherwise, they don't let me, the last petitioner also said about that. They're not letting me do my practice also. Now I'm trying to open this hospital here. That also they're stopping. No, they don't let me inside. They bring 440 volt tar, sir, in the entrance. They tum ghusega to hum tumko jala dega. And police is teaching them 3rd degree treatment. And what are they talking? It is not one place. You see New Alipur, you see Behala, and this is Hare Street. Already Hare Street is gone into a contempt. OC took 2 years to file a, what do you call, FIR. And they take 400 rupees from all the outsiders, the hawkers, they put them inside my house. I've just asked that I want my keys on the main gate. I will lock at 9 o'clock. It's a commercial place. I'll lock at 9 o'clock. I'll open at 9 o'clock with my keys. I don't want police. And they put a big board, no parking board in front of I. So whenever my car goes, they'll put 1600 rupees fine. Funny thing, and they'll multiply every time. And my father, with a femur fracture, he used to go just collect some rent, 250 rupees, 300 rupees. Then also they'll bring the iron, that iron spike, It's not a one-day thing. It's a very multiple thing. Years this been
But
going on.
who are these private respondents?
No, these are the police sergeants with the shopkeepers.
Respondent number 5, 6.
Yes,
Who are they?
Prasenjit.
Who are they?
He's the sergeant of the TP guard. I did lot of research.
No, respondent number 5 is.
No, these are the others are these are subtenant means on the wall. These are some tenants on the wall.
So have you served upon them?
Yes, they've all served. I have to just finish the affidavit of service because I did not know the original how to do that. So I have to just complete. Today I got that and I have to complete that. And
Alright, you complete that and you serve a fresh copy on the state.
I'll do absolutely clear. And they in the zero. Just one. They've gone.
Ask your clerk to check that.
Sir, they've gone to the Xerox area, Xerox shops where I work, and they're disturbing my pages. They're disturbing my pages. They gave a blank copy to me. The Xerox person gave a blank copy.
अच्छा ठीक है
Here Street is it's their area, so they can do everything.
Ashun. Petitioner submits that
we can't understand. This is absolutely a big, clean copy. And this is a certified copy.
In course of time, you would hand over
pages. It's all clean.
A proper copy to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
And it's a old. It's not a new story. Everybody is complaining the state is doing this. And I have not one property. I've got 10 properties.
Affidavit of service is yet to be completed by the learned advocate appearing by the petitioner appearing in person. Full stop.
My daughter got disheartened and she's gone to Bangalore to work.
এটা কি dismiss for default ছিল restoration application কোথায় আচ্ছা you got the restoration application madam
I only have that.
I'll do that, sir. I've got the copy.
এই order pass করার দরকার নেই আচ্ছা
Dismiss for default.
Yes.
Yes.
That also they did it, sir. They
have
do
to show
everything,
to
sir.
the Advocate and Records Office.
Acha.
No one is not accepting.
Acha, Mrs. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that she has not received a copy of GA 1/2024. A copy of the same be served on learned advocate representing the state.
So can I give one copy to her?
That is for her to accept or her office to
But
accept?
the GA, this is not the GA.
Both.
this
The
is-
GA is there. GA is there.
Acha, a fresh copy of the writ petition be also served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state. Acha, petitioner appears in person.
My lord, I'll accept a copy.
Petitioner appears in person. And as the private respondents are not present before this court, he would affirm an affidavit of service and file the same before this court on the next date so fixed. List the writ petition on 5th of December 2024 under the same heading.
So just little protection of my car is when I go to my building, just little protection.
I could have, but I was thinking in terms of your, but since today the matter is not existing, sir, it's dismissed for default already. It has to be restored. Thereafter, only I can pass any orders.
Much on.
Chala hue দাঁড়িয়েছে তো। I thought appellate side is a problem. I now see original side is a much more bigger problem. শুনুন, ডাকুন. You see things have changed now.
Yes, my lord. My lords, if my lord will just see the last order which was passed by my lords on 26th September.
The last order which was passed on 26th February.
Petitioner was there. September.
Sorry, September. My name was absolutely changed. That to be another rectified.
Today's order, I'll rectify that. The emphasis of the learned senior advocate petitioner was that once the ground of limitation is accepted by the court, the issue taking jurisdiction. And as such, the jurisdiction of the assessing of its research order in violation. Counsel appearing on behalf of the income tax intends to resist such an advance on behalf. He intends to file a short note in respect of submission of an advance copy of the same. Mr. Roy Chaudhary, you have prepared your written notes.
I prepared a note, but what was not yet completed. Few pages are prepared on the basis 2-3 judgments to be added.
Yes.
2-3 judgments to be added.
Do you want to hand over, because your outline was on 8th of November?
Yes.
As per the order, he submitted his written notes on the date scheduled on 4th of October. Yours was on 8th of November. Then I can proceed with the matter.
No, that's because I have finished my arguments. Everybody's finished arguments, my lords. My lords can close it, let them file.
What is remaining? That is demanding the matter or quashing the matter. That is the only issue I hope. That is the only point to be discussed here now. So I can start on that point.
Let him start.
No, but without the written notes, see, maximum time what I see is that juniors are preparing the written notes. This happened in case of Supreme Court senior advocates also. Juniors are preparing the written notes of argument.
My junior is not helping.
No,
you.
that I don't know, sir. What happened?
doing
The
alone.
written notes of argument are on separate set of issues, and the verbal arguments are on separate set of issues. I had to confront Mr. Raju on this issue. I had to confront Dr. Singhvi on this issue, that you are submitting something and your written notes of argument are completely different. So what's the use of accepting written notes of argument? The tune must be in consonance with each other. That is why you submit your written notes of you got a small, you will take 15 to 20 minutes maximum. So you prepare your written notes of arguments. He has already submitted his written notes of argument, and then you advance your oral argument, sir. That will, because if I have got to ask some issues, I'll immediately ask some issues. Or if you raise
Everything. First of all, my lord, alternative remedy I discussed. Then, my lord, issue of limitation we discussed. Then, my lord, the team number is not there. Supreme Court is in favor of us.
no, that is, these are your contentions. But last of the report which you have filed before this court reflects that it is only after you informed with the TIN number, you yourself state, or your officer state, or your department states that that is the starting point of limitation. If I am correct or you remember correctly. So therefore, the initial order was not communicated to them. Number one, if the initial order is not communicated to them, whether the subsequent one which you have communicated to them falls within the period of limitation or not. In case it is outside the scope of limitation, or you,
some development happened.
just let me whatever is going through my mind, because I am also trying to recapitulate by whatever I am saying. I don't do this subject, sir. I got anyway. In case there is a bar of limitation, whether other remedies under the Income Tax Act are available to you.
Secondly, whether when you have supplied the rectification communication to them, whether that rectification communication can be considered after the time of limitation. Consequently, the last issue is this, whether it is to be remanded back or quashed.
Now, in the meantime, some development happened. Supreme Court passed an order in Rajiv Bansal matter from Delhi High Court. Now it also given a favorable order in favor of revenue, where the entire Tola was challenged in different high courts of throughout India. Well, all the matters come up together before the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court saying Tola, which is after COVID period, an extension was given. That extension was challenged in different high courts in different forms, including our. Well, and all the matters have gone to Supreme Court. Passed a favorable order in favor of us, saying that the limitation point in Tola is absolutely in favor of the revenue, and the order which was given in the parliament is absolutely perfect. So this Rajiv Bansal judgment is a new highlight issue in this matter also, because they have
Does it cover this one?
they have pointed out regarding Tola is concerned.
No, they may have pointed. These are the broad points I'm saying.
But initially, Mr. Patiwal started with Dean. Then Dean was failed.
It's not failed.
No, I'm saying this is my version. He may differ with me. So initially his point was Dean, as because Dean was not the absolutely effective platform. Then he started argumenting different with them, the limitation point. Then while we say that there is a question of alternative remedy, Reed Court has no jurisdiction. Then they have shown the Tata Center medical case, which is passed by this court. That was also stayed by the Supreme Court. Then, my lord, we showed the Brandix judgment, Mauritius. That was also in favor of us. My lord, now the only point remains after the department's version, after Manor's order, the language itself is very not proper, rather. According to me, the language what Malad is asking is not perfect with the letter given by the authority. Now, the last assessment order, they are saying it was not communicated. We are saying unless it is communicated, how it come to this deadline. They are saying it is after the deadline. Then we have given another notice stating the dean number in the notice. That is in the month of January or February. Now the only issue remains. Malad has made up minds.
No, very difficult, not my subject. I have not made up my mind. I am proceeding step by step. Had it been regularly, I am doing tax matters, I could have, like Justice Nizamuddin did. Justice Nizamuddin on the first date just gave direction for service and kept the matter, saying that alternative remedy. But that after seeing that Justice Khanna's judgment in Red Chili Entertainment.
Red Chili is not applicable.
I
showed it.
No, but then there are different conflicting, maybe there are conflicting opinion. But of all that, you have a judgment in your favor, you have shown me. But these are not judgments, these are orders basically. Doesn't decide a ratio. But I find in tax matters, wherever it is challenged, how much alternative remedy in the form of a ratio has been decided, I have my doubts, sir. That's the only judgment which said that the High Court cannot. Others are 3 sentences, allow or dismissal. That is at least 15 to 20 lines of averments. Anyway, you can consider that, sir. I have no issues regarding this. But where it now boils down is this regarding your answer relating to the issue relating to limitation which you were starting. Because once it is out of the time period.
And limitation point I covered in my affidavit. In the second affidavit, that is WP number 500, I covered the entire point.
But there, sir, you had taken up presumably that the order was available to them.
Regarding first point we covered, my affidavit, 500, then alternative remedy and also Jain, that is the covered point by the Supreme
Court.
Then further, kindly come to paragraph 5. With reference to the statements and or allegations contained in the writ petition, I deny disputation every allegation contained therein 7 express sentences. I say that petitioner has correctly paragraph 10 to 15 as mentioned that as per section 153 of the Income Tax Act 1961, including explanation thereof, and further central government by taxation and other laws, that is Malak Tola. Relaxation and amendment certain provisions at 2020 extended the time limit of completion of the assessment order under section 143(3) of the Income Tax Act to the 30th September 2021. The TPO has made a reference to the competent authority under India-Netherlands Tax Treaty for exchange of information as referred to section 90 on 21st January 2021. And the date on which information requested is last received by the principal commissioner or commissioner or 1 year, whichever is less. Since no information has been received till date, time limit for completion of assessment extended 1 year. Explanation 1 of section 153 states that the period commencing from the date on which a reference or first of the reference for exchange of information is made by an authority competent under the agreement referred to in section 90 or section 98 and ending with that date, with the information requested is last received by the principal commissioner or commissioner for a period of 1 year, which means less shall be excluded. Therefore, as per explanation 1, section 153 of the Income Tax Act, due date of completion of assessment got extended by 1 year from the date, that is 30th September 2021, as prescribed under TOLA 2020. This TOLA matter for the reference, this TOLA was challenged in different courts, and all courts have given against order against the rate. Now all the matter compiled, the Supreme Court heard the matter. Now in Rajiv Bansal's case, 4th October passed an order, and TOLA was absolutely according to the constitution, that order was passed. So here, my lord, the 30th September as prescribed under TOLA 2020, read with notification number such and such, dated such and such, and notification number 10 by 2021, dated such and such. All the notification. The assessment order passed on 31st March 2022, which is well within the limitation date as per the provision of section 153 of the Income Tax Act 1961. Read with section TOLA 2020 for the instant, but the same was not visible in the income tax filing portal due to certain glitches. But regarding the whole aspect is concerned, we are within the point of limitation. That's now I'm just showing section 153(1).
So what is the date on which the limitation, the period, prescribed period completes?
And there is two assessment here. They filed two writ petitions. One is 499. That is hopefully the assessment year is 2017-18. And the second writ petition is 2018-19. Malad, in the first 499, the assessment order was passed on 31st March 2022. And that is for the assessment year 17-18. And for the second writ petition, that is 500, the assessment order was passed on 12th of August 2022. That is for the second assessment year, that is 18-19.
No, your interpretation is this. By virtue of this TOLA, this would extend another 1 year from March 2022 to March.
That's why, my lord, the recent judgment of Rajiv Bansal is also relevant now. Before this.
The irrespective of the assessment years.
Well, initially, this TOLA entered to the parliament enacted law. This TOLA was given some kind of extra time limit for assessment. Now, this time limit of assessment was challenged throughout India in different dimensions, including Rajasthan, including Delhi. Then all the matters clubbed together, revenue and prefer and appeal. The private party prefer and appeal. Then, my lord, revenue preferred and appeal. And that order was passed in favor of us, saying the enactment in the parliament by which the time limit was extended for the COVID time was absolutely perfect.
No, that I understand. That may be for assessees of which year? This is I am on. All assessees, all previous year's assessees.
That is basically 13, 14, 14, 15. The 2 years, if I remember.
The subject matter of that case.
And this particular matter assessment year is 2017-18, and the second one is 18-19. So which we clarify.
That extends the commissioner to pass its order. 1 year, whoever the assessing officer is.
During this period, kindly see, the assessment year 17-18, and then 18-19. Just 19, but the COVID began.
So 1918, March 2020.
2020, then there are several orders of the Supreme Court, including our 5 judges bench of this court. My lords, they have given the limitation point exchange on the basis of Supreme Court's order, including this. So, my lord, on the basis of that, we are also granting this time exchange. Now, the question is whether that limitation is applicable or not. We are saying not applicable. Now, recently,
You have got the judgment.
yes, you got the judgment.
Where is that?
My lord, it's Rajiv Bansal judgment. What it is,
Oh, so then rely on that because see, so as a law I dealt with, there are 2 parts of that. I mean, not in income tax, criminal law. One is that Supreme Court said filing of the charge sheet, police has got to do it within time. And if a benefit accrues to the accused, that benefit is to be extended to the, because there also COVID existed for the police authorities also. So there are time periods for filing in NDPS cases. Suppose 6 months time is there to file the charge sheet. And if it is not filed within that 6 months time, prayer for extension is to be e-filed over there. Now, if the police authorities do not file any prayer for extension, then automatically what is called default bail is granted to the accused persons. Now, there Supreme Court said that the time period is not automatically extended because of this situation. I'm comparing because these are all penal statutes. Somebody is facing. Now, if it is applicable for the, you are basically a prosecuting authority. Is the same principle is not applicable to the taxing authorities. The adjudicating authorities or the taxing authorities, they are granted extension for adjudicating and or passing orders beyond the period of limitation.
Because of 2 reasons. The Criminal Procedural Court and the Indian Penal Court and simultaneously this Tax Act. The monetary involvement is criminal procedure matter. Usually the money is not involved. Here, the involvement of money is 177 crores.
No, that is for this case. These are uniform for all cases, no? Irrespective.
Yes.
It's not that for this case there will be a separate principle. I'm just trying to draw an analogy and try to understand from you there the prosecuting authorities were not granted time for extension for filing the charge until and unless they made an application for extension. Automatically, this extension, because of the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, I mean, giving moratorium for banks or allowing the applicants to file application beyond the period of limitation, that prerogative was not given to the prosecuting agency, and an accused who was entitled to a default bail, it was directed that he should be granted default bail in absence of any application for extension. Now here, reverse whatever your submissions are, I am able to understand that the adjudicating authority has been granted an extension of time for filing recording their orders or delivering their orders. This is what is the subject matter over here under the Act. The adjudicating authorities will have time, 1 year extra time for filing the orders.
No, Malad, the issue is very simple. What happens in this case? We had done an assessment. Now, my learned friend challenged the assessment order before your lordship. So, the first point we said that this assessment is not possible here, challenge, not possible here because you have an order. Because if Malad passed an order today, I cannot go to Supreme Court directly without touching the division bench. What we are trying to convince this court, limited time, that there is an alternative remedy, and the alternative remedy is very simple. Go before the income tax, CIT income tax appeal, because assessment order, there is 3 stages. Assessment order, then there is an appellate forum, CIT appeal, then income tax appellate tribunal, then the High Court. Even in this court, while CIT appeal, then appeal from the income tax appellate tribunal, that appeal to be before a division bench, not before a single bench. Now, without crossing that jurisdiction, he came directly here. Without 2 forums he missed. Rather intentionally missed. Because they missed it to avoid 20% payment. The authority they have to pay. So without doing that, they come to the ring. So the alternative remedy they have not properly used. Whatever the points they have regarding limitation, regarding team number, regarding alternative remedy itself, all other points into the remand of quotient, they can go before that adjudicating authority there, which is the statutory forum. If Malad passed an order to deal this matter without touching the division bench, can I go to the Supreme Court? It's not possible. Supreme Court will throw my petition and say go before the division bench. Now the question is whether rate series is applicable or not. Well, rate series order is very specific. This is an order passed hopefully by Sanjay Khanna. That present Chief Justice. Well, rate series judgment, they have compilations in page 71, 72. Okay. The relevant part is page 72. This order was passed by the present Chief Justice. Delay condoned. We with the petitioner that the impugned judgment rejecting the petition on the ground of alternative remedy does not take into consideration several judgments of this court on the jurisdiction of High Court, as writ petitions have been entertained to be examined whether the jurisdiction precondition for issue of notice under section 1A of the Income Tax Act 1961 is satisfied. The provisions of reopening under the Income Tax Act 1961 have undergone an amendment by the Finance Act 2021, and consequently, the matter would require a deeper and depth consideration, keeping in view of the earlier cases. Then, this is the important line. Accordingly, we set aside the observation made by the High Court in the impugned judgment, observing that the writ petition would not be maintainable in view of alternative remedy. Clarify that this issue would be examined in depth by the High Court if and when arise consideration. But this is my point here also. Malad, without considering that particular point in depth, Malad cannot go in other matters, other points. Because clarify that this issue would be examined in depth by the High Court if and when it arises for consideration. Because this is the first point we raised on behalf of the remedy. Whatever the point they have raised before your lordship, they can raise all these points preliminary before the Commissioner of Income Tax appeal. If they lost, there is another alternative remedy, that is Income Tax Appellate Tribunal. Even they lost there, they can come to the division bench of this court under section 246A. 260 capital. So, my lord, what I am trying to convey is that if this alternative remedy is applicable, then this rate sheet is not at all applicable in my case, because we are limited on the constitutionally say this point that when there is an alternative remedy, they cannot agitate this issue before this court. So, if this is the first point, then the relevant point, rather the other points are irrelevant. Even the point of washing and remand doesn't arise in this matter. Well, what I can show your lordship that regarding remand is concerned, the law lexicon is very specified. Even they have shown a matter of income tax of 1960, which I have brought today. But a law lexicon says, what is remand? Law lexicon says, after a preliminary or partial hearing before a court or magistrate, to send the prisoner back to the custody to be kept until the hearing is resumed or the trial comes on, or to remit or send back a cause to the court from it, which it is removal. And this is my lord's thought initially. Then, my lord, kindly see. The act of sending back in custody, especially in the order that further evidence on charge may be obtained, the act of sending back a case or suit or an appeal to the law court or authority for re-hearing. But here we are trying to convince this court that my learned friend is constantly saying this thing, that everything should be quashed because of this is wrong. We are saying these wrongs you can agitate before an appropriate forum. Then appropriate forum, if you are not satisfied, you can go for the second appropriate forum. Even if you are not satisfied, there is a third remedy before this reach. Then, my lord, kindly see. This law lexicon is now clarifying what is remand and dismissed. It is saying a remand implies a termination of the proceeding so far as the appellate authority is concerned, and no question would arise about the continuation of the appeal thereafter. The term dismissed has a definite legal connotation implying a final disposal of the tribunal, rejecting the case of the suitor. Then, my lord, they have referred here in law lexicon a Madras judgment, which is of 1960, relating to income tax matter, which I today brought. But I can show the Madras court, High Court, remanded the matter regarding the whole issue. But I am showing that particular judgment now. Even, my lord, in CPC, there is a provision of remand. The CPC, there is a provision of remand. As per section 107(1)(a) of the CPC, the appellate court has power to remand the case. Then, my lord, there is Order 41, Rule 23, there is also a provision of remand. All these are there in my notes. My lord, then, my lord, I am showing this judgment of 1960. Now, this particular matter is relating to the following questions. The following two questions have been referred to us under Section 66 of the Indian Income Tax Act. Whether on the facts and circumstances of the case, the appellate tribunal having dismissed the appeal by the department had jurisdiction to set aside the assessment on the petitioner as an individual and direct for a fresh assessment. And the second point is whether on the facts and circumstances of the case, the appellate tribunal has right in deciding the appeal on the basis of an irregularity in the assessment, while the said irregularity was not specifically taken the ground of appeal. Then, Mala, there is huge clarification. I'll show this, Mala, on the next course of action, Mala. In the meantime, what I'm trying to convince that demand and quash is not relevant for this matter at all. Because Mallard has raised this question, we are clarifying this case. So the first point we are arguing is an alternative. Even they relied on red chilies. That is basically not a final order. That is an interim order. Even in the interim order, the Supreme Court says, unless it is considered by appropriately by the court below.
Red chili is an interim order.
Yes.
SLP disposed of. How is it?
Recording the aforesaid special leave petition is disposed of, it clarifies that the disposal of the special leave petition would not be construed as the findings or observation on the merits of the case. And that's why, Mallard, in the middle portion, it was observed, clarified that this issue would be examined in depth by the High Court if and when it arises for consideration. Well, it arises here. Because they directly have no power to come to this date. When there is two alternative remedies, one is Commission of Income Tax Appeal and another is Income Tax Appellate Tribunal. So you are constantly saying that alternative remedy should be available and you can go to that forum. Only to avoid 20% of payment to come to this return.
Now, Mr. Roy Chaudhary, if you go into that, the following sentence that sends a different message and spirit. If I have got to consider the alternate remedy, after assessing whole of the thing, what remains in the alternate remedy? You see the next sentence, sir? We do deem it open to examine this issue in the present case after having examined the notice under section 148AB, including the annexure thereto, the reply filed by the petitioner, and the order under section 148D of the Income Tax Act. If a High Court is to examine these things and then say there is alternative remedy, then I have got to consider his points. What you are trying to say is that shut them down, ask them go over there. What Supreme Court is saying, no, examine their contentions and then decide whether alternative remedy. This is what I am on.
If I'm wrong,
You are not.
the assessment order.
Achha.
If I'm wrong in passing the assessment order, but then the question is, who will hear it? Who will hear it? Suppose I'm wrong. Taking it granted that whatever action I have done as per the revenue department is wrong. Then who will adjudicate the issue? Can I directly go to the Supreme Court?
This is what I'm on. What does the following sentence? One is that High Court in an appropriate case will go deep into the issue. Very good. But the High Court will consider these issues and then decide how much depth it will delve into. We've got to read both the sentences together, sir.
Kindly come.
Yes, sir.
The head notes of the.
No head notes, sir, please. Please don't request me. You read the contents 1,000 times. I will go. Head notes is an editor's part that has got no effect, sir.
Issue before your lordship is the challenge and assessment order. The question is, can I adjudicate the issue? This is the first question we raised. We said before your lordship that they have crossed three.
You have said that repeatedly, sir. I have got no issues regarding that.
Question is, if they cross these three paths, can I hear it directly?
That is what I am saying, sir. That is where I am on. In this judgment, there may be other judgments also, sir. If you start reading from the sentence, the provisions of reopening under the Income Tax Act 1961 have undergone an amendment by the Finance Act of 2021, and consequently the matter would require a deeper and in-depth consideration keeping in view the earlier case law. This contention is in favor of High Court considering or High Court not considering.
That this particular Finance Act 2021 is not an issue here at all.
I'm not on that, sir. So far as the issue relating to High Court hearing a matter, whether your CIT appeals will hear the matter or the High Court hearing on that, in that background, if this is an observation of the Honorable Supreme Court, what message does it send, sir? Whether the sentence is in the spirit of throwing away a writ petition or entertaining a writ petition?
Kindly see the language.
Yes,
The
sir.
provisions of reopening under the Income Tax Act 1961. It is not a reopening matter at all. Would require a deeper and depth consideration in view of the earlier case. This particular sentence is not applicable in my matter at all.
No, in the background of alternative remedy existing.
Then what are the next line?
Yes, sir.
Accordingly, we set aside the observation made by the High Court in the impugned judgment, observing that the writ petition.
So just stop for a moment. I mean, read the first line now of the second paragraph. We are dealing with a case where the High Court rejected the writ petition on the ground of alternative remedy, does not take into consideration several judgments on the jurisdiction as writ petitions have been entered. So, on the ground of alternative remedy being available, High Court rejected the petition. In that background, we are reading this order, sir. I'm just, then sir, continue please now.
Then mallet comma. After that, there is a comma, remedy.
Alternative remedy.
Clarify that the issue would be examined in depth by the High Court if and when it arises for consideration. Here it arises.
Then you can say, then you have got to show that all the judgments were alternative. Then I'm not going to restrict, sir. Arises means summarily I cannot, because there may be, sir, a case for, I am not on this issue. But if you want to emphasize that it is only the CIT appeals who can consider, and High Court do not have the authority to consider, then you have got to show over here that the circumstances in several cases reflect that. As simple as that. There's a different line of argument totally. Only saying that alternative remedy is there, I accept that. That's a known factum of law. In spite of that, we find that in different high courts have dealt with in a different manner.
Supreme Court over here has sent a message. May not be a ratio, but has sent a message definitely, where High Court had thrown away the application of the petitioner on the ground of alternative remedy being available. This is in fact a caution asking the High Court, you see these points and thereafter consider on the issue relating to.
We relied on, not on the judge. We relied on the HON'BLE Jain's judgment, which was passed initially by the Punjab and Haryana court. Then we pressed on appeal, and that was absolutely accepted.
No, I understand, but these are conflicting judgments of the Supreme Court. I have got to come to a finding.
There is conflict in the Supreme Court. There is conflict in the Supreme Court.
No, there may.
Kindly see, while the court is going on, a press conference is going on. This is not conflict. But while this one matter is hearing here, before this bench, suo motu, matter was taken.
So these are circumstances which I cannot comment.
What I'm trying.
No, I'm saying two. These are views, sir. So, HON'BLE Jain case, you have said, but HON'BLE Jain, and that's what I was trying to say. HON'BLE Jain do not assign any reason. It says yes.
No, it was given proper reason. I'll show.
HON'BLE Jain, no reason has been granted, sir. It has said since alternative remedy, you have given.
Haryana High Court.
No, Punjab Haryana High Court may afforded a reason. I am not on the issue. But so far as the Supreme Court judgment, Supreme Court order is concerned, there's not a ratio which has been decided. 3 sentences are over there. একটু এটা দিন না ওনার যেটা আছে একটা HON'BLE Jain উনি রিলাই করেছিলেন এক পাতার একটা অর্ডার আছে এক পাতা ওইটাই হবে বোধহয় দেখি ওয়ান পিস আমায় দিন না আমায় ফাইলটা দিন আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি petitioner database
Small one-page judgment.
yes anyway but there what you have said is exactly there but there no reason has been given only said that since there is an alternative remedy the observations of the Punjab and Haryana High Court is correct. That is what has been given over there.
I don't think this was in the compilation of the 2 volumes. I have personally shown it before you.
All right, Mr. Roy Chaudhary, you come up with your arguments, the written notes of arguments. But if you want to emphasize on alternative remedy point that this court under Article 226 is without any jurisdiction, then you have got to delve deep into the issue, sir.
What I prepared, my lord, I can take it before lordship, that they said this particular order was against the civil circular, first point. Then they mentioned the point of deed. Then they say this is part by limitation.
This is rebuttal of their contentions.
These
These are rebuttal of their contentions. They have proceeded basically on the issue that High Court has got jurisdiction, and as such they have.
So the first point I taken in my notes of argument is Anshul Jain's case first, and said red chili is not applicable for us because of the specific sentence. Then we have gone for this Brandy's Mauritius judgment, where Dean is an irregularity, not an illegality. Then we also come to the Tata Medical Center case, which was passed by this court. Then that was challenged by the AMA, which was also in favor of us. Then, my lord, we have said this is only to avoid 20% of payment. This I mentioned. Then, my lord, I mentioned this Tola matter and limitation point. Then, my lord, after that, I come to the conclusion regarding remand parties concerned, which I stated what law accident said. What is the provision of CPC? And, my lord, what is the provision of Income Tax Section 28? There is also a provision of remanding the matter. That I also stated in my notes of argument. Then, my lord, I have shown 3 judgments, which I just partly showed one part, that is the 1960 judgment of Madras High Court. Then I also a Kerala judgment and a Delhi judgment.
You said some judgment of the Supreme Court, Rajiv Bansal or something like that.
That is regarding Tola. The extension during COVID period given by the parliament was challenged throughout India, including Nizamuddin's court. And Justice Nizamuddin was against us. An entire revenue team was against us, headed by ultimately, Supreme Court gave us a favorable law. And this order was passed before or after vacation. Let come back.
And you say the facts of that case, of Bansal's case, is of assessment year 2013-14.
13-14 14.
Your period of limitation is for how many years?
I'm sorry, my lords, really to trouble my lords with all this. Because we've gone into alternative remedy ad nauseum. We have gone into it. We have pointed out to my lords that at the admission stage itself, this argument was taken. Justice Nizamuddin records in his order, but says as it is an issue of jurisdiction, I will entertain the writ petition. Because limitation is an issue of jurisdiction. I have pointed out the judgment of this court in Simplex, where again the learned judge says that if somebody challenges the jurisdiction of an officer to complete an assessment and limitation is an issue of jurisdiction, this court will entertain the writ petition. I have pointed out the judgment of the Supreme Court in Sarali, Godrej Sarali, where again the division bench said that the rule that I will not entertain a writ petition on account of alternative remedy is a matter of discretion. But if there are certain circumstances under which the court will exercise its jurisdiction at 226, if somebody is in breach of natural justice, if somebody acts without jurisdiction, if there is a challenge to the fundamental rights. In my case, my whole point is this is without jurisdiction. So this whole argument of alternative remedy should really be given a burial manner with utmost respect. Then the question is, what is my argument and how am I saying the matter is without jurisdiction? I've said that there are 3 reasons why the order is without jurisdiction. First is not compliance with a binding circular of the board. Second, it is non-compliance with a mandatory procedure under the Act. And third is the limitation issue. 3 jurisdictional issues. Now, my lords, my learned friend's argument on the first is non-compliance of the circular. He says, because there is a stay of the division bench judgment, the Supreme Court has decided in favor. That can never be the law. I have pointed out a judgment of the single judge of this honorable court saying that a stay of a division bench order does not tantamount to a reversal of that order. Be that as it may, on the second issue on limitation, well, it's admittedly now they have said that their order was for the first time made available to the SSE when it was put up in the portal on 23rd January or 6th February, as the case may be. Because therefore, till that point of time, the order was not made. Now, once the order is made after that date, that's the end of it. Because according to us, if my lord will just see my synopsis, my lord, the final synopsis which I've given. Please see.
Final, that's in the month of October, which you have handed.
That's right. That's right. So that encapsulates everything earlier.
Yeah, final 4th October, 8th, 14th একটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওইটাই
No, just see page 13 of that to answer my lord's question.
Yes, sir.
Para 70. The time limit provided under the Act and is extended from time to time by the Taxation Laws Amendment Act for passing the assessment order for 1718 expired on 21st January 22, as explained in detail in Writ Petition 500/2023 at pages 7 to 10, paras 10 to 16. And for assessment year 1819, the time limit expired on 30th September 22, pages 8 to 9 and paras 10 to 12 of Writ Petition number so and so. The same are tabulated below for the sake of convenience. As per section 153(1), read with section 153(4), because I'll just take the first year, 31st December 2020 was a normal date. TOLA extended it to 30th September 21. My lords, as per clause 10 of explanation 1 to section 153, it got extended to 21st January 22. Date when the order was ostensibly passed was 31st of March 22. The date the order was communicated when it was uploaded was 23rd January 23. So our case is that these orders have been made on 23rd January 23, which is beyond the period of limitation.
What is for an assessment year?
Right.
What is the period within which?
So normally, my lords, under 153(1), my lords, just see section 153(1).
One, it would have 3 years or what?
No. My lords, under 153(1), if my lord will just see. It has to be made, my lords, within 21 months from the end of the assessment year in which the income was first assessable.
It's 21 months.
And then, because there is a transfer pricing, they get another 12 months. So, if my lord will just see Writ Petition 500, we'll just see Writ Petition 500 for a moment.
একটু দেখি Writ Petition 500 টা। Yes, sir.
Right. Now, just see para 10 for a moment at page 7.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that section 153 of the Act deals with the provisions of time limit for completion of assessment or reassessment. According to the provisions of subsection 1 of section 153, as it stood at the relevant period, for assessment year 1718, an order of assessment shall be made within a time limit of 21 months from the end of the assessment year in which the income was first assessable. Subsection 4 of 153 provides that where a reference under subsection 1 of section 92CA is made during the course of proceeding for the assessment, the period available for completion of assessment under subsection 1 of 153 shall be extended by 12 months. Your petitioner states that in case of your petitioner, by virtue of the provisions of subsection 1, read with subsection 4 of 153, the assessment under 143.3 should have been made on or before 31st December 2020. In this regard, extract of 153 is annexed as so and so. Your petitioner states that due to the unfortunate outbreak of the pandemic COVID, a nationwide lockdown was declared from the 25th March 2020. It is necessary to state to certain developments that took place in 2021 on account of the prevailing pandemic. On March 31st, the Taxation and Other Laws Amendment Ordinance was enacted. I can skip all the circulars, but my lord will just see para 14 because that's the culmination of TOLA. In exercise of the powers conferred by Section 3(1) of the Relaxation Act by notification dated so-and-so, the government extended the time limit for completion of an assessment for a period falling between 20th March 20 to 31st March 21. By another notification dated 27 February 21, the time limit was further extended to April 30, 2021. By another notification, the time limit was further extended to 30th June. Time limit was further extended to 30th September 21 by notification.
This is where I want to understand, sir. Is this, had it been for those were the time period when the assessing officer was supposed to pass an order?
He has to pass the order as per TOLA by 30th September 21. That was the last day.
Ordinary course of that is
ordinary course of business would have been 31st December 2020 without TOLA. TOLA extended
no,
to.
I'm just asking you this, sir. This December 2020 was the date ordinary course of events. That was within the pandemic period because
That's
of that. So those orders which were supposed to be
passed by 31st December 2020.
Prior to that, suppose an order was supposed to be passed in December 2019.
Nothing.
TOLA would have been covered.
No.
This is what I want to understand.
TOLA only extended the period of limitation.
Provided the order
for
falls
orders
within.
which were to be passed initially between 20th March 2020 and 31st December 2020. Then it got extended up to 31st of March 21. So any order which was getting barred by limitation under the normal provisions between 20th March 2020 and 31st March 21 was extended up to 30th September 21. That is all. So TOLA regime was there. I am not challenging the validity of the TOLA regime at all. I am saying TOLA was there. TOLA as operative extended it up to 30th September 21. Because of the reference under the FTNTR, he gets 1 year from the date of the reference. The reference was made in January 21. So he got time till January 22 at the highest. January 22 is cut off. Here is an order passed 1 year later in January 23. It is barred by limitation. And once an order is barred by limitation, it's a nullity. It doesn't exist. It doesn't survive. And once an order doesn't survive, you cannot breathe life into it again.
And that is where you say Article 226 is
Absolutely.
Yes, Mr.
And Rajiv Bansal, my lords, is what? Well, this challenges the validity of a notice issued under 148, for which there is a separate regime under the TOLA Act. It's completely different from assessments. And it was because the Supreme Court accepted the views taken by all the high courts that yes, these notices were bad, but by exercise of power under 142, they breathed life into those notices. But that was in exercise of power under 142. And that's how the litigation then came back in a second round. And then ultimately in the second round, the Supreme Court, at my utmost respect to my learned friend, my lord, if they read the judgment carefully, it has not been decided in favor of the revenue. In fact,
148 means that one, that assessing officer and faceless system.
No, yes, my lord. He had issued a notice to reopen, to reassess. And those notices were challenged. The validity of the notice asking an SSC to file a return because income has escaped assessment was challenged.
So that was issued by the jurisdictional assessing officer?
Absolutely.
And faceless officer used to...
That is a separate controversy, my lord. Okay. But Rajiv Bansal has not decided that still.
Right? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. When will you be ready, sir? Then this time to some time to wrap up the matter also.
Well, it's now, I think, 10 times. I don't think I ever.
It's about, we'll be waiting for you. You propose a date.
Proposed date in the end
When is
of
the DBC
December.
thing? Huh?
So that the happy Christmas can be enjoyed by both of us.
Well, look, he's ready with the. He says he's completed the
I
arguments.
prepare.
1 week, my lords.
So whatever you propose,
December.
5th December.
Because could it be 3rd December? Is it at all possible? Because the DB sits on Wednesday and Friday. You can do it on Tuesday then.
5th, you have problem.
Yes, my lord. I've got some commitment in Karnataka.
12th.
Actually, Mr. Padewala, I have got this bench after the vacation.
I see.
So I was streamlining original matters on Thursday itself.
I see. Okay.
That is why I was insisting on 5th of December.
Very well.
As you have seen that earlier orders, I have fixed all the orders on
Thursday.
Thursdays.
Very well.
So if it is possible, if not 5th, on another Thursday, prior, afterwards, anytime.
Then next week, my lords, next Thursday.
12th.
21st, my lords. No, 21st November.
For him, 21st.
No, wait,
I have
ready. What is there, my lords?
I prepared, but it's not possible because of all other things.
Then 19th, my lords, is possible.
19th December.
Yes.
That was what he was wanting.
I know, but well, unfortunately, my lords, I have some. In fact, there was some matter today which I have adjourned to 12 somewhere else because I said I wanted to finish this.
এগুলো একটু রেখে দিন, চলে আসুন।
Rectification is also.
Sir.
Last order rectification.
Yes.
My lords, if my learned friend could give the submissions in advance so that we can go through it and we can finish it that day.
Yes, exactly.
Acha. Learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the acha आगे एकटू लिखे दिन। At the outset, Mr. Roy Chaudhary, learned aid advocate appearing for the income tax authority. You are for Union of India income tax.
Income.
For the income tax authorities, draws the attention of the court that his name has been wrongly transcribed in the order dated 26 September 2024. Necessary corrections be incorporated. And the correct wordings may be used as বলে ওনার নামটা একটু লিখে দেবেন। এটা সনজিৎ হয়েছে, এটা সরজিৎ রায়চৌধুরী হবে। এটা কে নিয়েছে আমি কি করে বলবো এখন? আগের অর্ডার গুলো দেখে নেবেন। এই যে আগে 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 এইটা দেখে নেবেন। SMARAJIT ROYCHOWDHURY। তারপর next paragraph, Mr. Learned Senior Advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, appears on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Roy Chaudhary, Learned Advocate appearing for the income tax authorities, intends to continue with his argument and file his written notes of argument before closing his submissions. Accordingly, list the writ petition on with consent of both the parties list the writ petition on 19th of December 2024 under the same heading. Original side যখন থাকবে তখন I'm sir at 2 p.m. as usual, because now I have got to take, I'm not specifying the time now, since I have got to take on Thursday's original site.
Then we can do it in the morning and finish it.
No, from 2 p.m. because there are a few matters only.
I see.
Very few matters. Until and unless the number of matters increase.
The way today proceedings were started, we thought it was in the dark.
No.
Thanks.
So Vicky, if my lord is free in the morning, he can do it in the morning also. What I'm saying is.
So not free in the morning, sir. Difficulty is there are two special benches.
I see.
One and this original, a few matters in the original, but the appellate side list is huge, sir.
I see. Very well. I leave it to man.
দুটো অর্ডার দুটোতেই করে দেবেন 8 কে আছে
My lord, praying for a not today.
Okay. You have the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners prays for an accommodation. None appears for the respondents. List the writ petition. In the monthly list of January. In the monthly list of January 2025. কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করে আগে সব দেখুন নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য রিট পিটিশনার্স আছে party must have interest to do the matter, otherwise what's the use of keeping them at under the same monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading bas জমাদার আর তো কিছু নেই আর কিছু আছে থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার বলবে কিছু দরজাই খুলে